is barking, and it sounds like she's at the top of the stairs. So I realized I didn't have enough time when she started barking to get up and go do something about it. I don't think she's barking anymore, so it's fine. 30 FPS is normally where you live. 60 is like a luxury. Some of our normal devices struggle with games that don't support FPS lower than 60. Interesting. Some things at 60 frames make you dizzy. Yeah, right. For sure. I experience similar sensations as well, but my brain is all mushy. It's all gross. Well, maybe we should move outside the darkest corner of the room. Yeah, where should we set up? Do we want to, like, hog this zone? Like, right here? Do we want to stand right here in front of the thingamabing? I'd like y'all to line up, and I would love to explore your wonderful costumes that everyone has gotten together for our fighting game character theme. I'm so excited! I see some folks over there. Hello. Hello, late stage capitalism. So jazzed for this theme. Everyone has I have 2 offline submissions, and already I'm loving the looks. So I think we should get into it. We'll start off on the left and move right. So we're going to start off with Twafo. Twafo, is this a Chun-Li look? Look at the kicks! Look at the kicks! Now that's Mrs. Chun-Li for sure. Very cool. Yes, you are Chun-Li. I love it. I love it. It's her silhouette. You've got a great slit up the side, which gives you a lot of leg room for the kicking. And that's also, you know, like a little sexy leg action. I think that's what we all love about Chun-Li. And Chun-Li also has that kind of like sculpted paper fan-like headpiece that she wears with the beaded jewelry and stuff. So this is cute. It's a solid Chun-Li. I love the boots. I think the color is right. This is adorable. This is a good Chun-Li. And the kick absolutely added to it. Love it. Were you and Alex talking about what to come dressed as also in the Discord? I thought I saw a little bit of something like that when I was downloading stuff. Now, what is all this? Is this Zangief? Like a little sexy small Zangief? This is a good Zangief. Also, I'm enjoying the beard. You let me know what he was. Yeah. Yes, I like the beard. So the reason why I thought it might be Zangief is he usually just wears red underwear and red boots and maybe red gloves, and he has a beard. And you know what? Check mark. You got it. That's very good. Very Zangief. A lot of good Street Fighter representation here so far. Loving it. Great work, Twafo. You know what? Isn't it amazing? That's what I thought was so cool about fighting game characters is like some of them have some really iconic silhouettes that if you just kind of like, you could just squint and be like, yeah, that's Zangief for sure. You know? It's great. You would take a spinning pile driver from her. Good. Yeah, well, just let Twafo know. Very good looks. Love it, Twafo. Thank you so much. Now, Alex, big, strong. All right. I think you are another Street Fighter character, right? Guile? Guile's theme begins playing. Can't play it on the stream right now. But I love this look. You changed your hair. This is a cute hair for you, I gotta say. I like it. It's that short but spiky kind of do. You got the top and bottom colors, by the way. I do appreciate the separation of the greens. It's that army fit, you know? This was the closest you could get to that sort of deal of his. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to get a flat top, I think. That dude makes a decision every morning to keep that up. That's amazing. It was a good compromise for not getting the camo pattern. I like it a lot. I think he did extraordinarily with it. Now, hold on. What's all this? Are you also... Wait, now what is this? Is this Guile 2.0? Is this new Street Fighter Guile? Street Fighter 6 Guile. I gotta get the look around on this one. Let me see. This is very cool. You got my little tummy shirt. That's great. He combs his hair after every round. You got to. That's maintenance. I like this. Okay, so in the new game, he's... See, now all I've seen in Street Fighter 6 is Luke and Ryu. Been playing a lot of the demo offline. I gotta finally pre-order that game tonight. Now that I got my computer on. But all I see is Luke and Ryu. So, like, I'm dying to see more characters. So I'm happy to see some Guile representation here. Luke, I don't know. I've played so much as him so far that I think I might have to just commit. I might have to just commit to Luke. How am I going to learn a new character? We'll see. Although that World Tour mode, I think, might teach me like other characters' moves and whatnot. You looked at his look in the new game. He goes for more of a blue air pilot kind of look. Interesting. Less army, more the Air Force, maybe. Look at the roster for your initial reference. Oh my gosh. I love this little Ken down here. I'm sorry, I'm losing my hand at the Tiny Ken. We'll get to Tiny Ken in a second. You noticed the outfit looked different from what you remembered. You thought you would do a double feature. I love it. Very creative, Alex. Very good. And the guns out, of course. Big strong. Luke is an upgraded version of Dan Hibiki. Was Dan like the... Okay, so I'm learning about Shoto characters, right? Those are like the Ryu characters, right? We got some Street Fighters out here. This is so cute. Oh, adorable. This is brilliant. I love this little one. So Dan, I think, was Dan an Orange Ninja? I thought Dan was the guy in the pink gi, who's like a joke character. But let me get a look at this little Ryu. Look, you're basically barefoot, which I really appreciate. You went, because those Street Fighters, all the damn Street Fighters I've been seeing, which is 2 of them, don't wear shoes. What's up with that? Why are people not protecting their gear? You're a Dan main? Isn't he the pink guy? I thought he was like a trick character. There was a Pinky Shoto that was Capcom's jab at SNK's Art of Fighting. See, that's what I thought. He wears pink, which I love. Ken hasn't worn shoes since he was 3. This is Ken at 3, also. You know. This is him at 3. Fully formed with karate styles and all. I love this look. The red, nailed it. Hair, nailed it. The little feetsies out, nailed it. And does Ken wear gauntlets as well? I haven't seen. That's a good Ken, right? The red gi is definitely Ken. This is so sick. You look so good. Now, this is Bread Charter. Now, are you in chat? Oh, he's wearing shoes in 6. How about that, Paul? He's wearing shoes in 6. Ken is now. Wow, he's growing up. What up? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, it's you! Thank you so much, secretly, Paul. It's you, the Charter of the Bread. I appreciate you bringing this adorable Ken to us. So good. My dog's looking to fight you. Watch out. He is not friendly. He will fight you in these streets, so you better watch out. Next up, I believe... Now, this is Martin, right? Ooh, this character looks familiar to me. Is this like a King of Fighters character? Who is this? Tell me about this, Martin. This looks really familiar. Ken has... Oh, yeah, those arm hand wrap stuff. Poison. This character looks really familiar to me. I don't remember them, though. Is it a King of Fighters thing? Oh, Poison is from Street Fighter. Gotcha. Very cool. I love this look. And the hat, the little bra, and the panty is very familiar to me. I'm going to look up Poison from Street Fighter, though, so I can get a look at the comparison. Oh, so good. The hair, the pink hair, you got it. The little choker necklace and that cap as well, kind of like the dominatrix cap. She canonically fights with a riding prop, which you can think an appropriate substitute. Yeah, I think that feeds into her kind of like dominatrix-y look. Although like the rest of the clothes are not dominatrix, but like I think it's her cap that's trying to give that vibe. Reminds me of the ladies in Final Fight as well. Interesting. Poison is one of the first trans characters in gaming. Love that for her. That's fantastic. Well, she looks gorgeous. And Martin, this is a great presentation. I love the shoes. I know you love these shoes as well. These red heels. These are one of your faves. One of the gifts you gave me, actually. And what a cute little pink nail. Those are some cute nails. Those are different from my little claws, my little clackety claws. I see someone has gone ninja mode over here and I'm losing it. But I love this outfit. Very recognizable, instantly identifiable as that character. The denim panties are a trip. I think it's so good. She also wear some short shorts. Oh yeah, her short shorts are so short, they're basically denim panties. It was either her or Morrigan. Yeah, Morrigan I know as like the bat kind of looking gal. The demon lady. This is a great pick though, for sure. Hello there, Goethe. Foxhound Cut, good to see you as well. Everybody welcome on in. We're checking out our fighting game inspired dress up for the week. Oh my gosh! This is that little Totsugeki girl, huh? Oh, hold on, sorry about that. I think this is that little Totsugeki from Guilty Gear, right? I think so. Cute. Very cute. Instantly recognizable. May, right? Late Stage Capitalism is the name of this this player. Oh my gosh, I love your little boots. I love the hat. That's her for sure. Love the coat as well. And the whites. Everything matches. Everything's right. This is perfection. This is so cute. I'm going to pull up May, though. Just so we can get the good comparison. That would be Guilty Gear Strive. Yes, and she fights with an anchor. The axe is so brilliant. I was about to say, doesn't she have an anchor? And I know you probably can't wield an anchor in this game, but you can in Elden Ring. But that great big axe is the perfect shape because it's kind of like two crescents for the anchor. So good. Neria, so good. You're waiting for an anchor glam. As soon as you can find that, yeah, see if you can apply that to this. But this is so cute. The big oversized kind of hoodie that also stops at the thigh. That's perfect. It's perfect. That's a good look. Elden Ring fashion show when? Oh boy. There's not enough clothes in that game for me to do a fashion show, I don't think. You have short stories on Stormblood characters. You recommend beating the Endwalker main story quest first. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, when I beat the game, I can look into all the extra lore and stuff. And thank you, Foxhound. I appreciate that. Love this. Love, 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 love it. Can't get enough of it. Next up, I believe... Is this Sub-Zero Snake? You're a ninja. That is Sub-Zero, right? Mortal Kombat. Well, listen. I have a peripheral knowledge of fighting game media. So, like, just as a gamer and as a person who survived the 90s, I'm able to, like, pluck little things here and there. But you all are doing the hard work by bringing these silhouettes and getting it right. I'm so impressed, honestly. So impressed. This is a great Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. Ninja down to a T. Plus, I like that you did a metallic finish on this as well, because I feel like he does have that kind of aura to him, you know? Your dog is back home! Oh my god! That's awesome, Snake. That's great news. Your dog has been missing for like a week, right? So that's wonderful. Honestly, I want to cry hearing that news. I'm really, really glad for you because there's nothing more gutting. Well, I mean, there's more things in life. One of the most gutting feelings in the world is not knowing where your pet is. So that is great news, Snake. Thank you for sharing it with us. And spectacular outfit. I like your little frosty blades as well. That's a good touch, bringing the ice into the outfit. Love this shirt. You have the appropriate ninja foot gear on, so you could be sneaking. Head to toe, this is fantastic. And of course the mask as well. Very good ninja mask. Isn't that good news, Big Ol' Hoodie? Oh my gosh. Literally, when things happen to all, it sends ripples into my life as well. Like, I think about this stuff outside of the show. So, as a dog owner, as a dog lover, when something happens to y'all's pets, it is a lot. Someone did end up taking him in for a bit. You got news from the pound that they had dropped him off. Okay, wow. How about that? Good thing you contacted the Contacted the pound ahead of time. I think we have Nasha as M. Bison here, and I'm loving it. Oh my gosh. Ah! For you, it was the worst day of your life. And for me, it was a Tuesday. You know? So good. Love the look. Love the cap. Love the full coat. M. Bison to a T. And also the posturing. You know, the posturing's very that. You could be as tall as Naja and still sell the M. Bison look. With the grin, right? So good. You gotta watch that movie. Wait, I should watch it as well. Casting Ray's pathetic and weak. This is so good, Naja. This is a fantastic look. I love it. I like your little booties too. You can barely see a glimpse of the shoes. But they're down there, those imposing black boots. The Street Fighter film is awful, but that one line has lodged itself in popular culture. Yeah, of course. Because it's such a good put down. That was the worst of your life, but for me, it was just Tuesday. Like, damn, dude, that's cold. I love these looks. You all nailed it. And look at how many different characters you've all brought as well. I gotta show you, we have a few offline submissions too. I mean, I have no notes basically on everyone's stuff. No notes. There's like, it's just so impressive how you all found these pieces that perfectly make these characters. What inspired you all to choose these characters, by the way? Were you like, oh, I have this piece, I'm gonna build around the character? Or were you like, I have the character idea, I'm gonna go get the pieces? I would love to hear it. Can I surprise you're the only one who went for Mortal Kombat? Yeah. I'm trying to think of, I mean, I wonder why. Maybe because Mortal Kombat hasn't been as in the forefront of things as Guilty Gear has been lately. Tekken, although I don't think we have any Tekken representation today, and Street Fighter. But I know they did just put out, they're putting in a trailer for Mortal Kombat 1. Which is like, y'all, don't do the same mistake Xbox did. But also, it's a resetting the universe, so I gotta, you know. Poison is hot, you wanna marry her? Valid. You're Ken Main, Paul. Gotcha. Lawless have folded arm stands, and you're like, time for Bison. Perfect. You spent a week trying to figure out how to make Iron Tiger, and then you gave up. Well, your two outfits were fabulous, I have to say. Gao's theme gets stuck in your head now and then. You find the joke that Gao's theme goes with everything is funny, so it was natural that you went with Guile. And Nat, you picked yours because it was the only fighting game you've ever played. Let's see Nat's costume, by the way. I think that would be right here. So, Nat has an offline submission for us. This is Hilda from Soul Calibur. Some Soul Calibur representation for you. Love this outfit. Love what you've done with it, Nat. You maximize this so we can really get a good look. So, this character fights in armor, and Nat brought that to the stage. I think you captured some of the same kind of armor patterning as this character has. There's a lot of like bat wing, kind of like wing stuff coming out of the kneecaps, coming off of the belt. There's like a bit of angularity to that, and I think you really got that with the knee piece. I think it's not just, oh, this is a straight metal boot. It has that kind of same flair that Hilda has in Soul Calibur. So I think that was great. And I like the helmet as well. Lovely. And of course you brought the polearm too, representing this fighting character with their weapon. Very cool. I thought this was exceptionally well done, Nat. Really, really recognizable, right? This is not the first time that the Mortal Kombat universe has been reset, to be honest. Well, maybe they were like, okay, well, we got up to 10, right? Was it 10 or 11? This is getting all messy. Let's reset it. Really well done, Nats. So, you've got like 5 hours total in fighting games. I surprisingly have you beat. How about that? But, you summon a little wizard on your head who's a rabbit? Very cute. We also have Magressa's submission as Cammy from Street Fighter. This is Cammy's old school recognizable outfit. Not her new, like, I'm a secret cop or something outfit. I'm not sure what she's going for now, but I love the red beret, love the red gloves. Cammy's all about showing off the thighs and the buttocks, so love this. Love the long boots as well. This is such a cute little outfit. I like the green panty. It stands out so well. And look at you in this fighting pose, Magresta. Well done. I would have loved to have seen you among the lineup, but I'm so glad you submitted this. The buttocks, yeah, the Doc Ox back there. Cannon spiking her way into Chad's heart, into everyone's heart. That's a great cami. It's even got the waxed to death look. Yeah, if we can just zoom in down here. That is that land has been deforested. That land has been salted. Nothing will grow except for, I don't know, the death count, probably, because of the twisting people's necks off with the thighs that she does. You can't play fighting games you don't think fast enough, yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying. I haven't played against a human. Actually, I did play against my brother. I lost 2 out of 3 matches, even though he didn't know what any of the buttons did. So I was like, oh, well, there goes my 4 days of practice. But, you know, I can do Souls games, so I think if I can react to some cat trying to beat me to death with a sword, I can probably react to somebody trying to push a button to kill me. Maybe. All you do is Hadoken and chill? That sounds lovely. As long as it's fun. That's honestly, again, so I'm excited for the World Tour mode because I feel like it'll be a fun, like, training ground. It'll be my test to see, do I actually want to play fighting games, you know? You're laughing at Twafo with the kicks? The kicks were very good. Honestly. You found that fighting games will sometimes have a big, dumb, slow character that suits you. Yeah, I would like to try out Zangief. And also, I think Marissa is the gal that has the pink helmet hair. I would like to try her out, you know. Hey, Flynn, good to see you. Fighting games are all about practice and experience. Just takes time. It's a huge skill curve. Gotcha. It's, when I think of it, it's a little like Dark Souls in the essence that it is about persistence, you know? And learning patterns, kind of thing. Somebody did say that Final Fantasy XIV is the retirement home of fighting game characters, of fighting gamers, fighting game community people. What do y'all call yourselves? And then Zangief is the character that Yoshi P got nerfed because he stomped the devs. Yes. Her animations are so good. I love her. She's big, strong. Who's Poison? Do you love this? This is Martin. Are you living? This is so good, right? So good. I mean, we got a little Chun-Li, we got new Guile, and Alex also had old Guile. Ken, Poison with that big old scythe, damn. The cheeks, showing off the cheeks a little bit. So good. That's Martin, aka Tofu. So legit. Look at little Miss Totsugeki down here. Look at your little Guilty Gear Strive girly as well. Everyone's looking so good. M. Bison. Trying to frame everybody up. I mean, could we have picked a better theme, Flynn? Could we have picked a better I don't think so. This is one of our strongest showings yet. I love it. One of the things you come to understand about fighting games, at least in your own way, is that it's a lot about getting to the point where your panicked instinct is to do more complicated combos, right? Instead of just mashing buttons. Yeah. You mash certain blocks of stuff, right? Yeah. My current panic combo for Luke is like this like forward kick. It's like a down kick. That's my current like oops, I'm losing. I'm trying to not do oops, I'm losing. Let me use my little like paint splash. You know, trying not to do that. The good old L1 button. Everyone is spot on. Yes. So recognizable. And like I said, I don't play a lot of fighting games. I didn't play any fighting game until I tried picking up Street Fighter 6 for the bounties to share with you all. And then I'm still able to recognize these incredible characters. Sounds like a heavy kick. No, it's that new, it's a drive thing. It's called like drive something or other. You know? It's that thing. where you just go like, yeah, it's like a drive counter. It's a drive impact. That's it. The drive impact. That was my first panic move, and now I'm trying to do like button pushing panic ones. Yeah, the green is the rush, which you do like, you hold down your drive parry and then you tap twice and you get in there and then you can do some buttons. The red is the impact, when you splash people with paint. So I'm trying not to do that as my panic move because I realize if I do that, somebody can hit me with the drive parry and then I'm like effed. Anyway, enough about me. You all are amazing. I love your looks. So good. Again, I'm going to show Nat's. Nat has the Hilda look and Magresta with the cami. So good. So good. Evo moment 38 is going to be me dunking on someone. Oh my god. It's a good Hilda and a good cami. So good. Everyone picked great silhouettes. So I'm pleased as punch to see everyone's cute outfits. Can't wait for the maybe streams. Yeah, maybe I'm going to be playing Street Fighter 6 on this Friday. And maybe I'll have something that could be a cool thing for chat to engage with that I can't talk about until Twitch lets me talk about it. I think I could possibly talk about it because it is publicly available information. However, I'm worried and I'm just going to wait till Twitch says something officially. But anyway, something cool might be happening on Friday, so come by. You know, even if it's just for, I don't know, 59 minutes and 59 seconds. But you like cool stuff, yeah? Evo moment 38 is taken by competitive Catherine. Don't know her. Tell me about her. I was thinking, let me know what you think of this next dress-up theme. It was inspired by birds. Dude, there was a woodpecker outside today that was on a tree that was 5 feet away from me, and I was just watching this little dude hammer his head into a tree. I was thinking we do birds of a feather as our next dress-up theme, with the option of bringing a familiar that is a bird that you are dressed up as. But I don't know what bird familiars exist in this game. But I thought like bird-inspired looks, whether it's the color, it could be like a cardinal, also drawing in inspiration from like the actual cardinals, you know, the religious order or whatever. You could be a penguin, you could be a falcon, you could be a phoenix. You know, I was thinking maybe birds of a feather are a theme. Oh, Catherine is an Atlas puzzle game. Yeah, it had a versus hard mode? Did a joke tournament for it. I had no idea that that had a versus hard mode. How about that? You already know what your costume's gonna be, yeah? So the next theme I'm thinking is birds of a feather. We still have other backup themes like Dark Souls, I've seen. Explorers of Eorzea, Dress Like Yourself, and supervillains. So I don't want to like rush to birds of a feather just because I saw a cool bird today. But I was thinking like, what are we thinking of birds for a feather? It'd be funny if everyone showed up in tuxedos with penguins. I think that would be very funny. Can we say no Vanu Vanu though? If somebody claims Vanu Vanu early, then you can go be Vanu Vanu. If someone's like, don't worry y'all, I'm being Vanu Vanu, then yeah. Yes, I think we should do Pride again this year. We did Pride last year, but we should absolutely do Pride. I would love to do like... Last year we did like a Your Pride theme. So people dressed with the same colors of their flag to represent like, you know, what their gender or sexuality means to them, what pride means to them. So we might do a similar theme, or if anybody has any like other interpretations that we could do as well. Maybe like, I was gonna say queer icons. That's a very big, it's a very big swath to pull from. Vital pride to see, something like that. You're gonna avoid the Vanu, Chocobo, and chicken, etc. mascot suits though. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Dress up as Alan Turing, yeah, of course. I mean, literally, so many cool queer people throughout history that we could draw from. You're just getting your It's Tina Glam back out. There you go. You do that for Pride. This is a cool, you know, queer person. You. Me. There are nude dancers on the tables at the inn in Gridania on the Goblin server right now. You're thinking they're confused. This is Gridania, not Limsa. Gridania's, I mean, where there are people, there are horny people, so. I know, at some point I need to actually participate in the themes. But are we cool with Birds of a Feather for next week? And then maybe after that, since it is June, it is going to be Pride Month, we'll do maybe like a Pride themed dress up. It could be like famous, like queer cosplay, or I don't know. We could also do like rainbows, you know. Oh, Pride floats, Pride parade. Bird seems good by you. Bird sounds hard and it sounds cool. Okay. But you all did so amazing with these fighting game characters. I love it. I'm so impressed. And I think if anybody walked in right now, they'd be like, is this like that Wreck-It Ralph meetup? Like, this is all the video games combined. Remember the scene where like Zangief is like talking to Wreck-It Ralph about how it's okay to be a bad guy? You know? Something like that. You're coming in as a corporate mascot. I think corporate pride would be a funny theme as well. Just sort of like polished and pristine and totally... What if it was corporate pride up top and then party on the bottom? You are a bad guy, but that does not mean you are a bad guy, you know? And then he's like, thanks, Satan. So good. I should watch that movie again. But amazing work. Amazing work. There's so much wrangling in that scene about stuff like whether Zangief should be taller than Bowser. Yeah, right? I'm sure that scene itself took so long. So long. Oh, and by the way, if anybody else has like any ideas for costume themes, please tell me. Like, I'm always all ears for it. So if like, you know, in 3 days you're washing your hair in the shower and you're like, oh, I have a great idea for a dress-up theme, you can always post it in like the Final Fantasy XIV fashion show section and just be like, Tina, what about this as an idea? Zangief is kind of short, you heard, and has little cat ears and everything. Yes, I think Zangief is very demure and modest, right? It's funny they consider Zangief a bad guy. The scriptwriter must have had a tough time going up against grandmas, right? Maybe he was a bad guy in the movie, yeah, the Street Fighter movie. Well, I am off to chat with Alfie in the House of the Fierce, but I will bid you all adieu. Wonderful work. Really amazing. Can't get enough of it. Love it. Thank you all so much for participating. So good. Wait, in the Street Fighter movie, Zangief was like, oh, I'm walking the wrong way. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. No one saw this. Don't look at me. Oh, the fighting is beginning. Oh, it's a Geki. May is going wild over there. Zangief was the cameraman, was he? And now to change your hair back. I do like the blonde, it's a good look on you, but I think the red is pretty iconic for you. Maybe a Balrog? Or maybe Honda? Wouldn't know. They played musical chairs with the roles. Okay. Lord Ian wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As to the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries is already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. So, on to the main story quest. Lord Hien had a brain blast last time we chatted with him. He was like, I know exactly how we're going to defeat the Empire. Your stag is getting grouchy. Okie dokie. Don't let them get mad at you. Kick their ass. And you can kick their asses, Zangief.
The Blue Kojin's emissary.
The turtle man.
Greetings.
Hey,
and
it's our guy,
met,
Soroban.
old friends. The elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Yeah, grab him and spin around. There you go. Dunk him into the ground. So glad I don't have to voice this.
If you might humor me.
Oh, this determined music.
Thank you for coming, Soroma. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
I really appreciate that his ponytail, he still has like baby hairs coming out of the bottom. You know, it's a tight ponytail, but not all the hair is going to get up in there.
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
He's going to destroy the castle? Hello, the game she plays.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
You know, I could have dressed up.
Then I wish to revise the plan.
I have a green bodysuit. Not like a green screen suit. But I have that, like, green tank top thing that's a bodysuit. Although Kami doesn't wear pants, and there's no way I'm wearing just, like, a green, essentially, bathing suit on Twitch. I don't have that kind of courage. But I could have done a little pseudo Kami cosplay, although I don't have the hat for it. I feel like I would need the hat.
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall.
Kami, but like in the winter. Kami, but comfy. Kami with some sweatpants.
I mean,
you know?
to flood Doma Castle.
I knew this reaction was coming. I knew they'd go, what? Why didn't they do that when he was like, can you explode the bottom of the castle?
The castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I'm surprised that when he suggested, do y'all have any explosives or spells that could totally blast the castle? Everyone's like, oh yeah, spells that could blast the castle. And he's like, then we're gonna blast the castle.
I can and I will if it improves our chances.
You're kidding.
By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not.
That's his old house. He can blow it up. Which honestly, that is not a sentence you would say in real life. You know, like, oh, that was my old childhood home. I could blow it up if I want to. Kami's winter gear in Street Fighter 4 was a bomber jacket and no pants. Bad bitches don't get cold, is what I'm learning. They just don't. FBI agent, I swear it's just a game. I promise you. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Don't throw me in jail.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
But it's a heart that's been infected with the Empire for a while, you know? Sometimes you gotta get a new heart, you know? If you say that's my old house, it is currently being occupied by a hostile foreign nation. Yeah, I guess it's different than Solitary Jordan. Good to see you, by the way. Could see me doing sort of a mix between Kami and Mortal Kombat Sonya. She also have a green tank top. Listen, I could just go to the thrift store and get a little cute closet cosplay going of somebody who's wearing pants. I should probably just start there instead of being like, oh, I have a green leotard. I'm not comfortable wearing it and not wearing pants. But is this her with the bomber jacket? That is so funny. Winter. Oh my god. This pose is hilarious, Flynn. That pose is so funny. No, not even leggings. It's just like thigh meat, cheeks, thigh meats, boots. She is such an inspiration. I love her.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend.
So good.
A people do. And as long as we yet live,
Did we learn some of that from the mole?
Rebuild.
The mole don't have walls that confine them. They go where the gods tell them to go.
So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now.
She's got some sort of thermal
we have
thong
no
on,
future.
possibly. She has a few different outfits from a green tank top and leggings to military style pants. Okay, might be something there. Much as the camel stores water in their hump, powerful women store heat in their
You are
thighs.
resolved, Lord Hian.
Something
and
to aspire
I would
to,
not
I think,
presume to
please.
gainsay your decision.
Wait, did I see you for dress up today, Deeds? Did you dress up as a fighting character today? Because I don't know if I saw you in the lineup. Did you? I can if I didn't grab you, because I think I saw your character and I waved hi to you while we were doing the intro, but I didn't see you line up. I don't think.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our
The coach is like,
sappers to
hell
make
yeah, we'll
ready.
blow up your thing. Oh, you were there to hang out. Okay, gotcha. Excellent. Hopefully you got to see the cool costumes.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
We're gonna blow up the castle, I guess. Wow. Oh no, is he Atman? Oh, we think we got like a minute or two left. 6 minutes. Trying to blow up the castle with my brain right now. I think that's what my girl's trying to do. She's visualizing what the castle will look like blown up and is like, yes, this is cool. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. This is Yugiri right here, everybody in Doma. They invented this gesture for Doma, I'm convinced. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hian's side. We're really doing this, huh? Yeah, we're manifesting it, exactly. Manifesting an exploded castle. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki is working hard, and Issei is doing what he can, but maybe there's more I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. I think she's talking about the guy who we inspired to help us make armor for everybody in the village. I think she's talking about that old blacksmith who was like, oh, you'll never defeat the Empire. And then we gathered together some busted up, blown up cannons, and he's like, okay, damn, maybe you will beat the Empire. That's pretty cool. So, good to see that we're inspiring folks. Ah, you've already got the red hair back. Nicely done. You still look good, I have to tell you. The olive green and the rust red is a good hair and shirt combo. Where the hell is... Oh, Gosetsu, there we go. You might have to come by and show off your current look. Okay, Pine, swing by. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you, too, not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with weary eyes, or lingering... I thought that said lingerie regrets. Lingering regrets, my friend. Took me a minute. Thinking too much about fashion. What lingerie regrets do you have? Kosetsu. I bought this, and it doesn't frame my bust line very well. I should have gone for the marabou feathers, but with cheap chicken feathers. Sorbonne informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned to attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Lingering lingerie regrets, you know? Yeah, like I have the wrong undies on for this activity. Should have done my laundry yesterday, now I gotta wear the fancy stuff. Out to battle. Considering the key role you play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed. You all better not put anything... If this is a cutscene, and y'all put something in my drink again, I'm gonna lose my mind. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Okay, cool. Is this a book I can use? Hell yeah. Of the grave. A series of cutscenes will now unfold. Oh, okay. At least a cutscene will now unfold. Toast to our coming victory, and I get knocked out. I don't care. I don't care that we had that lovely meal with that blue guy
You're
from the
awake?
other patch.
I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Threw you out? Like, where are you gonna sleep? Outside? I don't care that that dude with the hair, and he wears blue clothes, and he lives in the Dragonland. I don't care that that dude had a nice dinner with us and didn't put us to sleep. The next time we drink something in a game, it is going to put us to sleep, and it's going to make me so mad. I believe it is Doma Castletime Mash, which Aetherite and Yan chose this House of the Fierce, which sounds absolutely like a drag family, which I love.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really
Something's
change.
definitely gonna change tomorrow.
And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
It's for sure changing. We're blowing up a castle.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
I bet that necklace is so tickly on the tummy. It's
Right.
got little leather
Off to bed.
tassels on it.
Don't want to overdo it, and neither should
Oh,
you.
what is this pose?
Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly.
Oh, are they schneepins? Should I... The ad break is going to run in 1 minute. You know, I'm going to snooze it and have it run after this cutscene. Once this cutscene is done, then I'll let it run. I'm like, and why would I do that? Why would I? I bet those two twins are up working. Like little Cinderella mice. Aww. Sneepin'.
Another
Shut up!
restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to
Just woke
freedom.
the kids up with your loud ass. Hey, you see those two kids sleeping? We're drinking. I'm not drinking.
Good.
I am not
Good.
drinking.
I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
My thoughts are that I'm sober now, and I will not be drinking with you two.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
You two are gonna be dehydrated tomorrow.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's
This
the
dude's
end.
gonna knock out he and me so that we don't flood the castle. Are you gonna go knock out the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as well?
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Shouting. Drinking directly from the bottle also. I mean, he's a big man. The little shot's not for him.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day.
Gosetsu is trying to stay, you know, when you're at the point where you drank a lot and you're trying to seem like you haven't consumed a lot of alcohol, you're just like focusing on being upright and you don't know that you're yelling because you're drunk.
The first.
Yeah.
A defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of
Could not
your
walk in a
father.
straight line right now.
Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people.
They all think I'm normal, I'm fooling everyone phase. Like, oh yeah, no one thinks I'm drunk at all. You don't know what you're yelling or
For
swaying
my
or
unborn
slurring.
child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront.
Are you planning on dying in the next thing? Is that what's going on? Are you? Oh god, it's okay. The pre-roll ads are on, but the ads haven't started yet. I'm delaying them again. This is the last delay I can do, so they're not going to hit for the next 7 minutes. He's planting a lot of death flags right now. On my 3-minute break, by the way, I'm going to run and get some water, I think. Thirsty. And this water has stevia in it, so I don't want to drink a bunch of it.
All of you. So fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance. To serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
You're drunk. Quit it. We need to switch you to water.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Pics on Facebook tomorrow are gonna be, yeah, and the caption's gonna be like, "My life is a last night was a movie."
Even
it's
that
like,
sounds morose.
It was shaky cam
We who yet
footage.
walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives,
Man, it's hard to tell who's gonna die in this next scene.
open arms.
Is it gonna be Hien, who's like the spirit of the nation? Is it gonna be Gosetsu, who's the dad character? Maybe both of them. It's gonna be a man though. They've killed a lot of women in this game.
He is right
I
about
think it's
one
gonna be a
thing,
man.
though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance.
I'm tallying. I'm still keeping a tally.
All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow.
I will. Will you? I plan to.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join
If
us.
Yugiri dies, I'm going to be very cross. It's Nanamo or Namo who's gonna die. They can't. She'll show up. She got the purple
Forgive me, my
notice.
lord. I did not mean to. If that is your will.
Have a drink. Why not? Someone fires an arrow at Hien, and Yoshi P steps out and slaps it and hits a woman. It redirects right to Yugiri. You don't think they're capable of killing another woman? They might bring Minfilia back just to kill her. I wouldn't be surprised. She might die in the parallel world that the Warriors of Darkness are from, you know? And the Warriors of Darkness are going to call and be like, "Hey, how's it going? Hope you're good. Got some bad news. That girl that escorted us over here, yeah, she did die. So, like, the crystal is sick or something." All hangs the balance. Okay. Since we got that cutscene, I'm going to take my 3-minute break. I know I got my 7 p.m. break coming up. However, I'm very thirsty. And I don't want to drink this stevia water stuff right now because I just had a bottle of it and I don't want to get a stevia headache. I don't know if you all get that. But if I drink a lot of fake sugar, I get a headache. So. Oh! Turn Kriya around. Oh! Hold on. Before I go. Let me have a look at your new look. Ooh, that's fun. I like this. You've got a really cool theme of like bandeaus in this outfit. I like that you've got the chest and it goes across to the glove. You've got the little strap and then the strap down. Straps your fabric, go down, and I like the covering of the eyes. This is very cute, Pine. I like this new look. It's very pretty. Like you've got a little dyed peacock feather, which I assume is like a phoenix feather in this game. They think phoenixes are peacocks, I guess. This is a very cute look. Very pink, very you. You turned into a summon creature. This does give Final Fantasy X summon, definitely. Like, 1 in every 100 summons of Shiva, you just get a pink bunny instead. And you're like, oh. Okay, cool. Please do this and kill them. Thank you. Yeah, you look kind of like a Final Fantasy X summon. Very cool. Or a very out of place Dark Souls like 3 NPC that got dyed in pink. You know, like you're the Shrine Maiden or something. Alrighty, great look, Pine. Very cute, very pink, very you. I like that you embrace this character so well, and your boots are great. Those are some good boots. I'm gonna make this like a full little real playing music break. Wouldn't that be amazing, Twafo? That's my kind of game. I feel like I asked for that a while back. I was like, why don't we have a Dark Souls game that's like pink? That's what I want. I'm just gonna run downstairs. It's gonna take about 3 minutes, I think, to fill up my bottles and then come back up and then sit down and not be out of breath. So I will see you all in just 3 minutes. Alrighty. Oh, I should do the marker. So we are back. I still will need to take a break around 7 to get the dog. Oh, and I also have to feed her as well because I didn't feed her before the show. But you would have to kill Hello Kitty to rekindle the flame. Imagine that if the final boss of Dark Souls 1 was Hello Kitty. And Hello Kitty is just like parrying the crap out of you or something. The die is cast. All hangs the balance, as he and well knows. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for the wear last night. Good thing I didn't drink, because otherwise I would have been knocked out. Which is funny, because I believe that was the point of them drinking last night. So we received confirmation from the Koji not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Okay, I'm gathering. Alphino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Yeah, knocked out on purpose, rather than knocked out sinister political plots. Understood. I shall relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosatsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. I should only hope. He's willing into existence. You go on water kicks where you drink like way too much water for 2 weeks and nothing else. Primarily what I drink is water. Like sometimes I'll have like some juice, I guess, or you know. Last week I had a glass of milk. Got all wild and had a glass of milk. There is a way out of here. I just know it. Too much crap in my UI. Is it through the crystal? I know there's like a crystal walkway. Good luck, everyone. Can't wait to see you guys after the cutscene. I'll finally tell you the secret I've been hinting at right after this. Yep. Oh my gosh. I'm getting flashbacks to Fire Emblem Three Houses, honestly. Kiddo, I can't wait to talk to you after this cutscene. The die is cast. Alright, let's, surely there's another way out. I know there's another way out. I know for sure. But I just don't think I'm looking at it. I thought there was like a crystal-y way out. You could just like literally walk out of here. But maybe not. This isn't a door. It sure as hell looks like you get out this way. Oh my god, not the next 20 minutes being this. Okay, let's not do that. I'm just gonna go out some other way. It's fine. Oh, there's the... Okay, I found it. Thank you, Alex. Thanks, Alex. I am forever in your debt. For a secret underground base designed to prevent intruders from easily escaping, they did a great job. Yeah. I feel like a wild horse in that room where I just keep running in a circle because I can't conceive of like abstract thought. So I'm like, oh, surely I'm getting around the corner now and I'll be able to find the exit soon if I just follow this wall, you know. And then I just keep circling the wall time and time again. We got the wee wah woos! Yorai quick strike. Damn, they got big boys. I'm gonna miss the song. They better have good music in that Shadowbringer. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna have like 10 years of patch content. Why am I all zoomed in? Oh no, kitty cat no. Kitty cat now. Kitty cat, I'm listening to my jams. I'm listening to my pump up tunes. I should work out to that wee wah woo. There is no bad music in Final Fantasy XIV. Not even the music they play during the Manderville quests. Why am I not riding my little dude? Everyone is so mad at Shadowbringers because the music is so bad. I assume this is a joke. Not even the Manderville music is bad. It's just like cartoony. It serves a purpose. I kind of want to clear this section of the map, but I don't want to engage in battle against a tiger. I see it's like foggy up there. It's so folk. I love it so much. It's just so like folksy. Nashville's the best track at Shadowbringers. Which you won't spoil, thank you. I just love this music so much. So cheerful. It's cheerful, it's folksy. It's distinctive. Where the hell is my quest? Oh, inside? But there's a big old smushy face up this way. Well, there's about to not be. Gotta get off this thing. Oh god, I gotta get off this thing. Oh god. Listen, you jerk. Oh, I don't have a cat. Damn. That'll do. My bad. I've been able to get a lot done without having a cat, though. We get you again. We get you again. There you go, I got you. Ugh, God, the mouth is bad. Jeez. The mouth is very bad to look at. Unless I do post-patch raid content. I mean, I'll do fun raids. Why not? Unless they look really tough. And then I'll have to do them with
Understood.
you all.
Wish us luck.
Being very patient. Y'all got your armor on? It doesn't look like
Right.
it.
You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Do you have your armor? They didn't want to change their costumes again.
Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Wait, there's a dude in the back who's gonna scorch that man in the center. He's so
Then
scorched.
what are you waiting for?
He's like, I'm
Move
ready
out.
to fuck up some Imperials. Sorry for the cussing. Sorry anybody's grandma who might be listening. I'm sorry, Grandma. I know you love Final Fantasy XIV so much. But you weren't ready for the swearing.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
This dude's about to have the most exciting day of his life. And also the last day of his life. They must be so shocked. With pitchforks.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Grandma loves saying tall's balls, for sure. You might just take me through a particularly amazing series of raids. Through these particular raids. Oh, you're gonna take me, Mish! Exciting. And Shadowbringers is a track that gets you like the monkey from the Sony Walkman ads. I don't remember that monkey. You're gonna have to link that one. Oh, the last thing you see is her Vanity Fair napkin panties. That's unfortunate. The Chinette napkins. All the normal raid lines have a lot of lore, Nasha. Oh, it's a JPEG. Love that. Love a JPEG.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention.
Love it.
We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
That's great, Manny. That's a vibe right there. You had it loaded just in case. Bless you. Thank you. That is a feeling. It is a mood. It is an emotion. It is a state of being. And I appreciate you sharing it with us. As I was feeling earlier, I was listening to Louis Zong's Mario Disco d'Italia or something? Italio Disco. It was Mario music remixed to be like Italian disco, and it was great. Hell yeah! It's our friends! His axe is so cool.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Uh-huh, says the guy who can't wait get with the girl that he wants. Mm-hmm. Then there she is.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Uh-huh.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that? This is the most foolish weapon design I've seen in my life. Yeah, give it little spindly legs and shrimp arms. Weird giraffes. Kick that thing in the stomach. Kick it in the neck. Punt it like a flamingo. There you go. They made it easy. What a silly design. Look at this stupid... What was the Empire thinking? Maybe let's put giraffes in the sky. That's where they belong. You get outsmarted by a bunch of birds.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Love this voice actress. Can you make it really awkward to see it operate? Can you make it look like it regrets its existence? Yeah, I know. He's looking at her.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
I love her, right? They're getting messed up by birds. Ooh, I'd love to see some... Are those birds called Yor? I'd love to see some Yor bird inspiration for our next dress up theme. And Keen, I don't know if I said hi to you yet. I hope you're doing well.
My lord, the barrier!
Is it going boom boom?
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Is it our allies going through though? We sure? It's not like the troops coming in, right?
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Go get it, Alfie. Okay, so what is our guys? That's nice. Well, one step up. Are they firing at the right stuff? I hope so. He's been playing so much Link Shell Call of Duty. He was ready. He's been training for this all his life. All those sweaty evenings, yelling at noobs on the internet and telling them that he has had sex with their mother.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
It's going extremely well. I can't wait to see how this goes poorly. Because there's gotta be a flaw.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
There's gotta be an issue, because this is going way too well.
With me.
He's gonna get impaled on a spike. Like, something's gonna happen. Oh, Yotsuyu's pissed. Mm-hmm. Where's
My
Coconut?
lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered.
I wonder if she transforms.
He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flamelings ever fought.
Would be cool. Most of the folks we fought have been like primals. and the guy in the previous one turned into the Lords around. I really haven't thought about if she will transform, what she could possibly transform into. I have no idea.
Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
She's giving no signs of it.
The procedure was carried out.
The
as instructed by Lord
procedure?
Armus.
Oh,
indication,
did they turn coconut
it was a
into
success.
something? That's great.
Is that so? Then he may
You gonna
yet be of
transform the
some
coconut,
use.
Mr. Name Days?
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it.
She got little bats in her hair. She got little bat pins in her hair behind the chrysanthemum. That's so sick.
As you
Like
command,
beads
my
and
lady.
stuff. Love her design. I'm like racking my brain to think of anything that has to do with the bat that we haven't already seen.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
You transform into a big old worm? She's so good, I mean evil, I mean good. She's really cool and evil, for sure. The wee waboos. Something something, I support women's rights and women's wrongs, indeed. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our coach and allies will deliver us to our destination. To the Western Dock! And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Kriya. Maybe a party of 6 to 10, perhaps. I'm so excited! You feel that Joe Cat's song for her applies to a lot of people who play this game. Which song is this now? Oh god. Curiosity killed the catfish. Ba-dum-bum. Yes! It's time to party up, y'all! Anybody like to help storm this castle? What the hell is this? Oh, I should get on my little creature. I just love that this little creature lopes around in much the same way. It goes to the beat of the song. Oh boy, maybe they're having some sort of nudist party or something fine. This music is so good, I'm sorry. It just lopes. It's so well done. This starts at 22nd. I can't play this song. I don't know if I can play this song right now. Is it a song about her? If you could be arsed to set up your UI, you would join, but you'll have it set up for Shadow Blinkers, okay. It's Saturday, they're getting ready for the 18+ rating. Is that like a mature raid? Or is it like 18 people in a raid? That's most likely it. I don't think they do sexy raids in this game, not intentionally. But maybe that's what the nudists are doing. Twafa okay? Did Twafa die? Oh, Twafa's doing, stuff with, his static right now. With their static right now, right? The new people are called Awkward Nuggets. They're celebrating their 1-year anniversary. Congrats to the Awkward Nuggets for being naked and out. Oh, it's an alert thing you made up for when Yotsuyu appears on the screen. There's no DMCA stuff. Okay. Let's see. Don't be too loud.
Look behind her. Is that...
What? Oh, you remember how bad my computer is? It's not playing. Yep. Can't do that. Cannot play YouTube and stream at the same time, unfortunately. You warped. Oh, you warped home, and everyone was just standing around. So you warped back. You're chilling now. Okay. Yeah, I had said he for you, Twafo, and then I realized you don't have the pronoun bot. So, I backed out of that one. Should I go to the house of the myth? Here's fine. Okay, good. Gotcha. I'll have a little sit down here while we figure out who is joining up. So, Snake is in Deeds. Alex. We're gonna need to actually get to the... Oh! Well, I didn't know.
Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all.
Kriya, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yukiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so, while you and the others draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Hello, Puddleglum. Good to see you. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? You're dying, Hien. That sounds a lot like you're dying, buddy. Remember a streamer played the audio from when Yoshi P saw a Yotsuyu cosplayer whenever she showed up in the game. Oh, what did Yoshi P say? Doma Castle is now accessible. So now am I good? Okay, now I'm good. How big is this party supposed to be for this? Oh, he said step on me, please. Good Lord, Jesus God. Is this party big enough? It's a party of 4 so far. Does that mean other folks are gonna fill in? We're doing Doma Castle, Aja. Would you like to join? This is a dongyong. It is. No, we're good. We have enough to roll? Okay, I mean... Alright, Naja, thank you so much. I will have fun. I'm good to go. Let's do it. I should get my stuff going. Do I have my dog out? My dog is out. My cat is out. My dog is out. Let's come on. Oh my god. Do you think we can do this in 15 minutes? Why do I always start dungeons before my break? I will, like, pause my break. I'll get the dog after we're done this. I totally forgot. The dungeon's probably going to be done in time post-dungeon cutscene. We can pause, yeah, whenever they, like, talk and stuff. A series of cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, like, I should go. Oh my god, it's the Wee Wah Woo! Deeds, you look great. You look adorable, you look like Yuna. Wait, I want to see this. This look is so cute. Oh, hold on, sorry. I forgot I'm playing video games. You look like Yuna. You look great. Okay, what am I doing? Ooh, look at it. Look at this area. Music producer heard a folk song and said, yeah, let's kick that one up a notch. Yeah. Ooh, who's this big person? Hello, Colossus. Guess we're gonna pull you probably. It's okay. Yeah, 1 second. Oh my god. Did I get hit? Soken loves to take a theme from one of his songs and then make it a different thing. That's music for you. It's fun to be like, you remember this motif? Well, here it is, but sad now. Now it's sad. How does that make you feel? Very sad. Good, great. I guess I get that gone again. Lovely. And then some of these. Who is attacking? What is that? A cannon? Oh my goodness! What the heck? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm pressing buttons, and I should be targeting. Oops. Forgot about targeting. This is the one that Spotify roasts you with each Christmas. Like, you like that song, huh? 286 plays. You got any room for any of the songs in there? That's okay. Spotify was like, you seem to really like the guy that did the soundtrack for Nightmare Before Christmas, because I played that song exactly twice on Halloween. It's like, well, yeah, I guess I do. I guess, because I played that song twice, it's the song of the summer. You totally got me, Spotify. Ready to get armored. I guess I should put this. We got some searing light now. I don't know if that'll do anything, but enjoy. Why my Ruby Rune is slow as up? It got interrupted. Oh, my Ruby Rune ran out. That's probably. None of that, sir. Thank you. Oh, I was in a good spot, actually. I was in a totally fine spot. Panic. They're gonna really change it up at some point. Make it so that I am standing in the line of fire, I'm sure. Oh. Huge shit. Thank God it didn't happen while I was doing my garbage. Oh no! Okay, I'm good. I accidentally found the god spot, yeah. Oops. Turns out if you kind of just wiggle against the wall for a while, you forget about you. I think I got this by I got that by a centimeter. Danny Elfman is up there with John Williams and Soken. I would agree in terms of production, right? Pace. Ooh, water. What are ley lines match? Come back here. Eat this bird. Ah, isn't blue? Is it blue or black mage? Isn't it black mage? Oh, well, no, I've quick cast. I did it in the wrong damn direction. Oh wait, no, actually, it didn't matter. Whoops. Surprised they did not punish me for that. Ah, it increases your magic damage. It's there to make them stand still. Interesting. Really can adjust the healers. Ley lines is when Lashoida doesn't get in field range, and you're like, wow, I'm not coming to you. Ah, I see. I believe that makes sense regarding one of Lesh's like Discord titles, which was like, I will not move when I'm in the direct path of the fire. Oh, lordy, okay. You done shooting yet? Your static was so mad at you for that? What made sure rescuing you? Wow. Just started pulling you? I would do it. Black Mage is kind of hard mode for this game. Is it because they're like limited in movements? There's like a lot to do, a lot to think of. Okay. Let's see. That makes you want to play again? I'm so glad we're inspiring folks to play this game. Just to do the very difficult. Oh, I have no target. That'll do it. You know, not hitting a target is the reason why you can't do damage. I got my damn ruby thing. Jeebus. So, the Black Mages can zip around pretty well at the end game, but the player has to have raid awareness about who is in a safe spot. Gotcha. Ooh, that sounds really tough. What in the world is this nugget? I don't know if this does anything for y'all, but I like using my buttons. Oh dear. How bad is this? What are these little zappy lines? Oh, they get thick. Interesting. Oh boy, that's gonna get thick too. I hope it's, yeah, it's just thick enough. Not entirely kill me. Is this the place to go? Oh, okay. Is this the thing to whack on? At some point, I guess you gotta get hit. But I guess it hurts it less when everyone's getting hit by the thing. Maybe. It's still something I'm figuring out about this game. Oh, he's dead. I've always found it curious that there is those, the moments in a boss battle where it's like, everybody has to stand here and get hit by the same thing. It's a Techo of casting. And an eerie of casting. Ooh, beautiful. Dome and Shadows, what are you doing here? I'm not sure what that is. This game is don't get hit, do get hit. This is the right time to get hit by the right thing. It's fun but odd, yeah. Oh. Oh. I'll be there in a minute. Back here, Shadows. Okay, up, and then the beep, and then the beep. Oh, damn it. And then the beep. And then the... I got you now, you little bastard. Working you down eventually, buddy. Woo! There's the beeps and the boops and the swoops. There's a lot of sounds that you gotta make in this game to be good. They don't tell you that. Does anybody actually make mouth sounds when you're doing this? Probably not, because you're most likely talking to other people on Discord when you're playing this game, I would imagine. Like a high-level play, you're probably coordinating while talking to each other. So you probably can't be there on the mic like beep, bada, bop, bop, and then this, and then that. I would imagine. Might create something of a distraction. You often lament the one DPS that keeps dying out loud to yourself, like, well, shouldn't have been standing there. I can't heal you there. What are you doing with your life, Jeremy? I could have helped you, Jeremy. Decided to wait out there. You have to start muting yourself, do you? Usually cursing and laughing at or with your static when you play this. Gotcha. I should probably not make sounds a part of how I play this game. Oh, is he? Okay. This is a Warriors reference? Does he have a chainsaw? Dearest of all my enemies, I have a new toy to show you. Is he a chainsaw man? What? He's a grin what now? That's a joke about his name. Don't get cut up by a chainsaw though. What in the doom hell is going on? He's like half Doom, half Bane. Hyper-tuned? Okay. Got some cartoony nonsense going on.
Rip and tear!
Oh my god! He is making Doom references. Okay, now I have to avoid making mouth sounds because he's doing that. I can't be a Grinwad. He is laying into you, Alex. Damn. Does that mean I should be? We're all seeming to move away from you. Oh, is he gonna blow you up? Oh, we're moving away from that zone? Oh, that zone is that. Should probably not stand in the way of that, eh?
Die, die, die!
Oh, he's going full on, the anime character that is having a mental break. That goes like fisheye lens mode. That one. This came out around the same time as Dune 2016. Maybe a year after that.
Die, die, die!
I don't know which is the bad zone. I am bringing badness to you and I apologize. I hope I didn't hurt you. I'm so sorry.
We go together!
Oh god. Oh, I've got bad juju on me. So he's not doing a... We go together like what? Like peanut butter and jelly? Are you gonna blow up? I expected him to blow himself up because if... I mean, he's not making it. Lady Ugiri, bad news. I did let Ian go ahead of me, and I'm pretty sure that is going to be bad for him. Oh my god! We finished it just in time. Look at all these little treasure coffee yours. Pass on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. Oh man. A doggy of aiming? That sounds cool. Wow, thank you all so much. Oh yeah. You did great. Do a little bow. And then I'm gonna head out and trigger the cutscene, but I might have to like pause them. Completely forgot that you didn't have total broadcast news yet. And so you pulled way too much first. I think you did fine. There didn't seem to be any issue. I'm shocked he's not dead.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people. Your people.
Alright, we're gonna figure out what she has to say for herself after my 7 p.m. break. I gotta go feed my dog. And dogs do not care about video games. So I'm gonna go tend to her. We've got to run. Alrighty, Snake, thank you so much for joining us in that battle. And I shall return. I'm gonna maybe get a tiny bite to eat, but I had a like half a sub sandwich before the show, so I'm like pretty good to go. I don't know. I just anticipate the usual 15-minute break, but it might be something closer to 10 minutes. Depends on how long my dog takes to eat her dinner. So I will see you all soon. Thank you so much for hanging out so far. So we get back to Final Fantasy XIV. Shall we? All this chicken and a biscuit cracker talk is making you want to go to Bojangles and get a chicken biscuit. I mean, what's stopping you? That sounds like a good evening to me. Alrighty. Final Fantasy XIV time. We just beat a dungeon. Hien, who is like son of the ruler of this land before this land was conquered by the Empire. Hien has Yotsuyu, who is the imperial viceroy of this land, the conquerors. He has her at blade point, at sword point. Oh, that's a long haul, Manny. Never mind. Imagine eavesdropping in a live stream. Oh, it would make no sense. It would be, oh, you don't get any of the visual or the audio from the game. It would just be me. I would sound nuts. Divested from context, I sound absolutely out of my mind.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased.
That's terrible.
And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear
Content
it.
warning. Sorry,
for
everybody.
the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew. What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his
Oh, I thought she might have killed him.
But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
Getting free, getting paid.
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony.
There's the
sobbing in
turn.
despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims.
Well, she should continue the vicious cycle, you know.
Now, having borne witness to my life's work,
I love she's like,
have
anyway,
you
your turn.
to say to me?
Anything you want to say? I kill people for fun because my life was not fun. What do you say to that, Ian? What could you say to that?
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
If she turns into a roulette
Who
table,
shall
I'll lose my
stand?
mind.
And who shall
Oh, let the die be cast?
let the
She
die
might turn into
be
a
cast?
some sort of gambling thing. Triple triad?
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Oh, a gun? He cut the bullet in half, I'd be so pissed. Oh my god, I'd be so upset. How could you cut a bullet in half? Damn.
I will remember your words.
Anime. No, you have to double
Order our
stab.
forces to withdraw.
You gotta make sure she's really, really dead. We gotta make sure. I don't want to throw eyeballs into the goddamn abyss. I want no chance of survival. Behead her. If you're gonna kill her for real and for certain. A stake in the heart. Not Gosetsu, no! I tell ya. Is Gosetsu under a pillar of crap? Okay, Atlas. That's a heavy burden.
Go, my lord! While you still can!
It's
I cannot hold
wow,
it
but his
forever.
spine isn't crackling.
No! We will not leave you behind!
Oh, if only one of us knew, like, rescue. I don't. But if I could just, like, pull you onto the other side of the map, that would be fine.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Manage? Oh my god, she's still up! You should have killed her for really reals! Did she just shoot him?
Gosetsu!
Go! I won't believe that she's dead quite yet. Okay.
No. No one leaves. Not you.
Do they
or
desaturate
anyone
the
else.
scene? This is great. You think he got shot twice? He's dead. Gold.
This old frame cannot bear.
He got shot twice and he's gonna get squashed by this. Like, we gotta go.
Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
But she might live, is the thing. I don't put it past this game to make her live. Remember all those death flags you planted? Yes. Snake. Thank you. Yeah, they definitely added some contrast,
Nay,
right?
thank you.
I feel like she cast a spell
For
on us.
granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
It's nice he gets to try out some lipstick before he go. Girl, get your ponytail ass out of here. Don't be saying this. Go!
You served my father
His
faithfully,
spine is not made of adamantium.
and I'm a better man for your guidance.
Made my dog bark downstairs.
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too.
Leave a note. Send a text. This could be an email. This dude got shot 3 times.
My friend, be proud.
He is. He is. And he will be for the next 15 seconds until he dies.
I am Shun. More than you know.
They already took the light out of his eyes. He's dead. Kobe, word, catch it, Yor, and go. And behead this woman before you. If you got time to chat, you got time to cut. Cut that woman up. It's not. Now hold on. They did kill one woman and one dude, but does she count? Am I count? Well, you need to kill her.
You cast the die. Gambling.
Oh, they
was
put a little
never
sparkle in his
my
pupil there.
vice.
If they can turn Coconut Head into some sort of doom guy, they can probably bring her back and make her a robot or something. No one is dead unless I killed them, alright? I don't believe it, and I'm gonna be mad if she comes back. When she comes back and she's got prosthetics.
Find you in time.
Ugh. A free bird for Gosetsu.
We must turn back now before it is too late.
I got bad news. It's already too late. Fireworks, baby. Ba-boom. It's done. I'm gonna be really mad if they do bring her back. Oh, it would be so funny if that thing impales Gosetsu on the way down. Am I morbid? Is this bad? But if it like fell through and he's like, I'm okay,
Eyes forward, Cyrano.
Sorry.
That was his wish.
Sorry. But I mean, imagine. We can still save him. Oh, he got skewered. Oh my god.
You to safety. The others are waiting.
Guys, I'm in. Ugh. Well, he was a great warrior. And he died with no regrets. Except for if that woman lives, I think that'll be a regret. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. Gosetsu impaled against a building. That hurt, but I'm still around. One of those ships crashes right on him. A shark comes out of the water. He died with no regrets, except for everyone didn't move their asses faster. Yeah. Alfie, I know this is gonna really break you up, my boy. It's bad news. I see. The world turned upside down. Alfie is a loss of words. What kind of pants do I get on this? Ugh, pants I can't use. Thank you. The occupation has ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will simply not give up Gosetsu for lost. They should have impaled him so that we can at least rest in peace. He may not rest in peace, but I need this to rest in peace. The dude is dead. Alright, I watched him get shot 3 times. He's crushed by a pillar, and the castle blew up, and it sunk into the sea. That's 4 times. That's 4 times dead. You know what? He is a severe badass, though. He can survive a lot. He might be at the bottom of that ocean, but Yugiri will probably kill him on sight. Like, if I look at both of them, she's gonna reanimate and kill him. You would have been here a little sooner, but your migraine had other ideas. It's also pretty late for you, Ewan. And I hope that, despite that migraine, you're still having an okay evening. Has it eased up? I honestly can't believe they continued the game for another 3 levels of questing after that ending. Right?
Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning.
Soroban. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Yeah. This dude lives and breathes water literally. Like, let him do it. You had to purge the evil. Ugh. That sucks. I'm sorry, Ewan. Ooh. Hopefully you're not feeling sick anymore. Migraines are terrible.
Kriya, a word, if I may.
Our Lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen. The girl was doing that, so I thought the girl was talking. I thought the pink girl was talking. Anyway,
my lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever.
They did shoot him and poison him and stab him and crush him with a rock and bury him, but we gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. Because Zetsu might still be around. But you know what? I appreciate the thoroughness. I just said, you better make sure that woman is dead. I can't believe we didn't take the extra time to stab her on the way out. Why didn't I just, like, get my little carbuncle and blast her in the face? Do that, like, Bahamut magic stuff. Just, like, one more pillar. I didn't even fight her. I'm gonna have to fight her. My friends, I am returned. Wow, that was fast. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. Hello, Bad Boy 69. Good to see you. And did you find him?
Nay, lady. Not remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry.
Okay. I'm doing well today. I had a pretty good day. Did some planting. I did a meeting with the Women's Guild as well today. The Women's Twitch Unity Guild. And had a sandwich. It's a good day.
There is not for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search.
The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once.
Are you sure, my lord?
Zalfi.
The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it.
That's the last thing that Gosetsu said. You do like that she was powerful and dangerous, but not a fighter. Yeah, that is interesting, but I still kind of expect her to, like, transform. A lot of games, if you have an important character, they're also like a badass that they fight, right? But in this one, she's kind of like kicking ass, but it's not because she's physically powerful. It's because she's like mentally powerful. The villain is on the other side of this 10-foot chasm. We can't hit him from here. The player, a summoner, bard, dancer, machinist, or black mage. You sure about that? Yeah, I'm in the women's the Twitch Women's Unity Guild pack. It's really cool. They're testing out the Unity Guild format, so hopefully there'll be a lot more other. I believe there is the Black Streamers Guild and also the Women's Guild, and I think maybe a Latino Streamers Guild too, or a Latinx Streamers Guild. So I think that's super cool, and hopefully they continue doing more of that stuff. Yeah, sometimes you have a gun. Sometimes you're a badass with a sharp mind, a thirst for blood, and a gun. That's all she needs, really. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Okay, bye. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there.
Magnai and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them.
They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bear these tidings to my people. Wouldn't miss this cutscene for the world. Ah, you're at Combo Breaker right now, one of the biggest fighting game tourneys. You're taking it in and drinking a lot. Very nice. What games are you playing, or are you just watching? That's so cool. Tell me all about it. I hear that they're giving away like meal tickets or something, some sort of like free entree or something. That's interesting. Oh, is it down? Damn it. I was too busy wee-wah-wooing. I'm sorry that I have to sing to the song. Yeah, that is so cool. You're surprised it's Tina Zako? Yeah, it's Tina who has maybe 4 days of practicing under her belt. I'm shocked that I'm not going to make it to the lineup today. Maybe next year. Tansui! Oh, I remember you.
You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard?
Sure, let's go.
On you go, then. Sit wherever you like.
It's not like there's luxury seating here.
Don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. It's enough cause for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
You just assume everyone who played this did the wee wah woo? I hope to God they did. You have rooms of buddies, you're chilling and supporting some other friends that are still in tournament. Very cool, very cool. Best of luck to your friends.
We brought everyone here.
Oh, great.
You were the last to arrive.
Cool.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
How old are you? 26? Probably mid-30s. Ah, very cool bad boy. Not you, though. Oh, well. At least you're still having a good time. What an interesting... Was it a prize or something? Because I saw somebody that was like, if you didn't win this ticket thing, don't talk to me. And if you didn't win 3 of these ticket things, don't talk to me. Ah, you're holding off until Street Fighter 6. Gotcha.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
He was born waiting. He's like, all right, the delivery time is 12:01 a.m. and oh, we're part of the Empire. Damn it! I'll return this watch to the womb.
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Hey, he's saving the back. Who's that big guy?
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Bad start. Try again. Off you trot then. Like he's just like, all right, kiddo, get in there, say something. If you won't say something, I will, and nobody wants that. Yeah, stand tall. Chin up.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
You're a grown-ass man with a beard and everything. You got this. He crop dusts all them. Tooting right on him. But an icebreaker? Maybe a joke?
We are a sorry lot, are we not?
Wow.
Tired, dirty.
Boo!
Stinking
Get off
of
the
blood
stage!
and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
You know how I would start this conversation? I would go in already clapping like, whoa, we did it! Yeah! You know? Bring the mood up. Everyone just sacrifice their life. Other people had people they love die too. Raise them up. Hello, CA. Good to see you. Tell a joke. Boo, you stink. Come on.
And yet, we won.
Y'all did defeat the Empire, and that's amazing.
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home.
Then you hear the same heckler go like, I like what this guy's talking about. You're like, all right, buddy.
After 25
That's just what my
hard
character's
years,
doing in the background.
the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens
Being a
these
menace.
lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
I was like, oh, jeez. Work.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Oh my god, what if my neighbors overhear me streaming, but it's only the wee wah woo? I will die. I will die. If they're like, what was that song you were singing? I'm moving. I'm leaving. I'll go to a different state. I'll cross the Canadian border. And stop streaming also. That would happen. Oh, look at that precious child.
Lord Ian!
Alright, well. They start blasting the Wee Wah Woo song. Their backyard in solidarity. I did tell my neighbors. So the neighbors are a family, right? I told the mom that like the last time the kids were having a party, I was like so fed up with it. I almost played like
we will see to that.
Enter the Gladiators, aka the clown music, just to get the kids to stop partying because it was so late at night, and I had to attend a funeral the next day, so I was not having it. I think Wee Wah Woo would be better. I started blasting them with this. So instead, I was like, "Hey, mom, who lives, next door, can I have your number? Just like text you if the kids are getting belligerent outside, because it's like 2 a.m. and you're making loud noises, and I gotta sleep, What's the name of the official clown song? I believe it was called "Enter the Gladiators," which sounds cool, doesn't it? We start blasting the. I would love to hear them playing the song back, identifying it. If some kid that lives in this neighborhood plays Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Mash, for protecting us against the clowns. Yes, it sounds epic until you hear it. Yeah. Well, it starts off like bum ba ba bum ba 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 da 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 dun da da dun da da dun, and then ba 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 da 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 da. Oh yeah, we are. This expansion can't even be half over, can it? Unless.
Right.
Unless the next one is actually Alamigo.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
We have been going at this a long time, but no, the boss for this one wasn't that. This guy, I don't think we're at the end of this one yet. Still gotta fight Xenos. No way. It's called Entry of the Gladiators. Gotcha. Oh. Well, I kind of want to talk to these kids. While you guys are doing this, we freed Alamigo. We did it! Credits! It was not for naught. It was not for naught. You should probably reassure yourself about the dead. I want to shout and scream until my throat is hoarse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know that it was not in vain. Similar sentiment. Hey, it's a guy that worked on the armor and stuff. It was a year ago my Lord Kyan died, and with him the dream of Doma. Never again would we be free, I thought. Miserable fool that I am, but Doma lives! Doma rises. Doma will stand tall again. Till the end of my days, I will labor to make it so. Hello, child.
Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day?
Mother, father, I understand now, I do. 25 years, if only you were here to see it. A formidable farmer? Kami, take me, I never believed this day would come. Sorry I doubted you before, my friend. Well, this grandpa got... Oh yeah, this is that grandpa that was like up at the refinery or whatever. The main story quest level will usually give a clue how much of the game is left. Interesting. It must suck to end up putting all that work into something and it becomes that stupid clown song, right? Like when a song becomes the sports stadium song and you're just like, oh, this is just what people chant at the stadium, you know? Although I feel like some groups are like, I'm making the song so it will be stadium rock, you know? The character is very tall. I love it. I'm the tallest freak everywhere except for occasionally, like Gosetsu was taller than me, but now I'm the tallest. Haha! I'm the tallest person alive.
My thanks to you, says this old man. See all Christmas songs. Yes, all Christmas songs are intended to be played at the mall. Full blast. Used to have a manager whose husband was a music teacher. She worked from home, and he had a remote video lesson sometimes with kids. More than once, you'd be doing a meeting or something, and you can clearly hear Fluffy Ruffles being played on a xylophone. Fluffy Ruffles? That sounds so cool. I don't know that one. That's great, though. I love that. It's good to see you, by the way, Akizeta. Oh my god, well, just look at Mariah Carey. She never has to make any music ever again. With All I Want for Christmas Is You, done. Done. Rich for life. Because I will play that song every Christmas. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River. Sure, yeah. You want to see how tall I am compared to Xenos? I think we see eye to eye. Although if he takes his armor off, we see eye to eye. I'm sure he's a little taller because he's a Final Fantasy boss. That way is to make them larger than life. So you feel imposed. Oh, Ian is not with you? No matter. The sun and moon were not fated to share the same sky. We're not married. Oh, you will not be staying at the Enclave. Did I do a bad thing? Do you think she knew she had a hit on her hands when she wrote All I Want for Christmas Is You? I wonder. I would love to see like an autobiography just of that song. You're very tall in real life. You often make super short characters in game. Did I similarly make my character to offset my IRL height? I'm 5'4", so yes. Absolutely. You don't write a Christmas song unless you're trying for a seasonal hit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are some folks who are like, I'm going to make a Christmas album for fun. And then there's some folks that are like, I'm making a Christmas album for Jesus. Then there are some folks that make a Christmas album because they want to make some money. Alrighty, Ewan, enjoy your lurk. I hope the next 2 days treat you very well. And I hope your migraine hex off, because it's a jerk. And it should leave you be. You know who has the bigger booty between Kriya and Xenos? Probably Xenos, right? Because we don't have any cheeks. They don't give you a cheek slider. You're 6'4", over 6'4", you wish you were shorter, yeah. So the grass is always greener, you know? Are you quite certain you wouldn't prefer to stay longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. God, I look so cool with my witch hat on. I like it that it obscures my eyes. Xenos' butt is a meme in this game? I need to see it. I haven't seen his cheeks yet. I hope there's a scene where I'm just like on his dead ass, like Bongo. Sometimes when you're wrapping up a project or something, you'll get this feeling like, this doesn't feel as great as you want it to be, but it'll have to do. You know that happens at some levels in music making, yeah. I mean, sometimes you're like, it's not perfect, but it is done. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania, for one. Short throw of time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and our people as our own, I think. But you've done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. Hello, Mr. Yasman. What's going on? We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately.
Did I hear you right? You're leaving?
I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the Steppe?
Yes, the war here is ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Oranir and the Jotharal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first.
Surprise war never came to the underwater, except Yotsuyu is underwater, so she might be like, I'm gonna go to that bubble city and I'm gonna blow it up. Oh man, that bubble city's got Yugiri's parents in it too. God, I hope that doesn't happen.
The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services.
Am I
excited for the release of Final Fantasy 16. It's not really on my radar, honestly. I have so many other Final Fantasies to play first. And I have so many other games that I started in January to play, so I also don't have a PS5. It's gonna be fun. Be careful when you try to Google Xenos' butt that you have your not safe for work filter on, and maybe also include Final Fantasy in your search. Without it is something else. Probably not a great cosplay. Great naked costume. Yo, I saw that there was a statue of Sephiroth of him just in a jockstrap, looking evil as hell. I'm sure there's something like that of Xenos out there. Somebody on my timeline bought that statue, that's why I knew about it. Okay. So... he was looking so evil, it was so funny, because he's like, hey, I'll get you, Cloud, and also, here's my penis. It's so funny. Ugh. Like, someone's like, I love Sephiroth and definitely want him carnally, but he has to look evil. If he's naked, he has to look evil. So funny. I think it might have been Bloody Faster who ordered that. I'm not sure though. Somebody did on my following list. I don't want to put that evil on anybody. Was he holding a potato salad with raisins in it? No. See, that would be my special statue of Sephiroth. Would be him fully clothed with like literally just holding a small bowl of potato salad. I'm gonna get you, Cloud, and also here's my penis. You know, just doing evil stuff. That would be scary, I think, to like maybe 90% of people, and there's apparently 10% of people out there that's like, that's my thing 100%. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. I think I just skipped the other text bubble for Tunsby, but we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain was never one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, I'll be happy. Hobnobbing a Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you're for Kugane, we'd be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. Do not want to see it. I hope that's not what Garrus has got going down there.
I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson.
Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way. Until we meet again. I had to remember everybody's voice. Ugh! I gotta give Alphinaud and Alice a voice, though. They are pretty damn prominent in this game. Oh, I was thinking of like my nerd kid voice, or Alfie like, hey everybody, I'm Alphinaud. But like, I don't know what voice I would give Alice. Because it would have to be similar to it, right? Oh, too zoomed in. It's weird that there's 2 quest markers here. The same thing, huh? It'll backfire so hard. Listen, I can put it, I will become the Bugs Bunny voice actor and put on mood to my voice too. He can have a heartbreaking moment. Wait, is this my necklace? Is this the front of it? Yes, I believe so. It may be the Cockney Astrola. What are you talking about? This is a great accent. Yeah, I dropped that one very quickly. Cinema Blanc Kelly, you know me. Naught remains undone. Are you ready to depart? What voice am I gonna give a kid though? He's gotta have a kid voice. I'll try to find something for him. Already, what else am I gonna do? To Kugane then. It's tough to do a young man voice for me. Have everything? We'll need to weigh anchor before the Sekisei Gumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I want to thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old Don. No pants for me, huh? Shall we test it? Shall we test an Alphinaud voice? Alfie would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste.
I informed Tatteru we're coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar.
Bart Simpson? I can't do a Bart Simpson, I don't think.
Well, then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose.
Piratical? Pretty good. I have to remember Alfie for the rest of time. It's kind of like a more mature Emil. I'm trying to go for... It sounds more like he's 13 instead of 16. But what am I gonna do? What can I do? This person looks cool.
Yeah. Have fun being pirates.
I've done Bart accidentally a few times. Aw, man. That's my best Bart Simpson. Do the Bart man. I can't do it.
Eat my shorts.
Is that it? Oh, now it's just Simpsons impression hour, which is not a good hour, I have to say. It's kind of close. What if instead of practicing Street Fighter 6 offline, I just practice incredible Simpsons impressions? Giving a main character Marge Simpson's voice might be the most diabolical thing I can do in this game. If I redeem Simpsons impressions, oh my god, it would be so funny to give literally any character Marge Simpson's voice. For countless those, that's a lot of work. Marge Yasha.
Oh, homie.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Backing out. Give me the Ruby Bazaar. She's got a lot of gravel in her voice, Marge Simpson. Oh, I forgot. Tataru was all classed up.
Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done.
Oh, what voice did I have for you?
It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I were sincerely grateful of your assistance.
The pleasure is all mine, Master Alphonel, I assure you.
Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Labinta.
Hypothetically, how much would that be influence asking for a friend? To make me do bad Simpsons impressions on the spot? Probably 10,000 channel points.
Your ship is to leave port this very day. The captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still need for a woman in the middle.
In the middle?
Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made.
No! Tataru's not coming with us?
As I told her many times before, I've been more than willing to assist you.
No, I said 10,000. Orpheus.
And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain.
Must you always presume the worst?
So, there you have it. I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me.
Of course they would.
So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there.
Yeah, Tataru's like, this place is the best, and
if you dare touch her.
You've heard 34 Simpsons impressions.
What?
Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna have to watch a Simpsons impressions video after the show then. Maybe, I mean, y'all have seen how not good at the automaton I have gotten over the course of the last, I guess, year or so that I have busted this thing out. It's gonna be bad Simpsons impressions all the way down. You're a fool. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch time. Hey, a little hand stretch, why not? I know, she's right. Everybody loves Tataru. And night cloud protection while you are safe. And drink some water. Damn, I can't do all that at once. And baseball talk. I think my O's lost again today. Two games in a row. Last game was really rough. It was like a 12-2 loss to the Rangers. And today was, I believe, 5-3. Every automaton performance has been masterful. You're too kind. Well, you're a fool. It seems like you are ready to spend tonight. Thank you for your points generosity.
Let's see what, how the hell I get out of here. How the hell I get out? I know, we swept the Yankees if I'm not mistaken. So there's that. But, can't be losing games to the Rangers. I don't know how the Rangers is doing out there. Are they West? I believe the Rangers are on the AL West. Been a while since I checked the standings. Am I too low? I wish I could fly. I can't even ride my little caracule here. Rangers are amazing, even when they lose. You big Rangers fan? C8. I mean, they've got the money to be a good team. They can do it if they try. Mountain Kugane would be nice. Kugane is huge. It's huge. Oh, you spent most of your first 30 years of life in Dallas. There you go. I'm always going to be a Nose fan no matter where I go. And I'm going to be annoying about it. As I currently am. So. I believe that, say 8. You can understand. Oh yeah, no flight because of the jump hustle, right? But walking in Kugane is a major pain in the butt. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
I got this voice. You've never watched a game of baseball in your life, so this is a very interesting talk. Wow! Hey, I believe as a community we're going to watch A League of Their Own, which is kind of like a baseball game, in that it is a baseball movie about girls playing baseball. I hear it's a great movie. It's got Madonna in it. Every time you're in Dallas, you make sure to go to a Rangers game. That is lovely.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Seats. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Oh boy, imagine if I try to do British accent. Here I was like, oh, I can emote with my little boy voice, and then I'm like, but doing an accent?
Then there's
like
nothing
girls?
left to do but
Same.
to board the ship.
Great.
Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
I couldn't do Tataroo and also be British.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
So I don't think I could also do my brand new Alfie voice, which I've already forgotten, and then also British. Alfie should be French. He is 11 years.
You take all due precautions while making your inquiries.
Oh, I feel like I would insult
better to avoid the local
a lot of
authorities
people
altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
Probably.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not
Shock
to speak
emoji.
of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Ian! And he's dragging dead Gosetsu. Oh no. Okay. He's got Yugiri.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Okay, one of you should come with us. The other of you has a land to reestablish.
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Sorry, with Gosetsu's whole, 15-minute death, I thought we could make things snappier. Get out of here.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
Who is in charge if Hien isn't?
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
What forces? Now be honest. What forces are you talking about right now? Is it the guys wearing the armor that's made out of, beaten up cannons? Y'all can stay home and rebuild. It's okay. Don't shock emoji.
We no expectations of such generous aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, Would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense.
Okay.
To which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
Okay.
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place,
sounds like a
how
fun
can we
idea at
commit
least.
another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetsu.
And Gosetsu heaves up off of the pier right now and goes, How will you face me, my lord? Coughing up bullets. You know.
As you wish.
And water.
I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started.
We gotta see Fordola. We're gonna fight her again. This is gonna be great.
Seize the future you want. Never forget.
She's got Scion written all over her, to be honest. Rapscallion strat. Be a knowing little guy everywhere or squirrel away. Yes. It's a good strat when you don't have a mighty
Not
military.
Your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
I knew she...
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
You have already done all that.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Bye, Tataru. I'm gonna miss you. Don't get in danger. There's like... That little skinny blonde guy is not gonna protect you. Stay out of trouble, please, God. Breaks my heart to think about her getting in danger. Look after her. She's precious. She's more important than anything else. I love that she's letting her hair down. It's so good. And meanwhile, in the Empire, right? Yes! 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 Is this where I can see the butt cheeks? The butt cheeks might be like commercial break fodder. Wow. It was a good shot. I like these little establishing
I
shots.
knew that woman was unfit for command.
Wow.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
You gonna call her a hole? I want names. Yeah, he's gonna kill them too. That's great. If this guy took out a sword, I would start running. You walk past this guy and kill the guy that called the girl a hole. Oh, well, he's... Never mind. He's gonna walk through this guy. What's up with people not finishing the hem on their capes?
Beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
You know how scraggly you look right now? Your hair is perfect, but your cape is tattered.
I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Look at her little cheeks. You can see her cheeks too.
Podolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Not Cryo! No! Not the other precious bean?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
This would be terribly scary. I'm sorry, the ad is going to be starting shortly. Xenos' cheeks are ad blocked.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You think? I should probably get up and stretch. I don't want this to be truly blocked out. So, I mean, what's so monstrous about his eyes? I think they're the same color as hers. They're just like longer. They're just more snatched out like this way. Around. It's the same color and the same amount of makeup that they're both wearing. Oh, I can't believe they got Cryle. I think they're gonna kill Cryle. I think they're gonna eventually kill Cryle. Okay. Cryle has friendly kitty cat eyes. Xenos does not have the friendly kitty cat eyes. Ah! Thank you for the clarification, Alex. That makes a lot of sense. What do we think of this brown shirt, by the way? And don't tell me nice things just because I'm wearing it and you're watching this right now. I might donate this shirt. It's a little short. It's like almost a crop top, but it's not, so it's kind of annoying. If they kill Cryle, who's gonna bully Alfie, right? Except for his sister and us and everyone he meets and Hien. Oh, you know they're bringing back Estinian just to bully Alfie. You know that. What kind of anime do you think Xenos likes? I think Xenos back in the day made his very own caramel dancing gif. You know the little... You know that? He also did a leak spin. That's the kind of anime he likes. Just general anime. The color's very warm, yeah. Do you think it doesn't go with my skin tone? How's the texture? Is it soft? It's not a particularly like super funky shirt. He's 100% a Sonic OC enjoyer, absolutely. Very DeviantArt. Early 2000s DeviantArt. I'm thinking of donating this one. It's in good shape. I think somebody else can get some good use out of it. But it's like, I'm wearing high-waisted jeans and it just meets the high-waisted jeans. It's like right above the belly button. And I'm going to, well, I can't donate it tomorrow because I have to wash it. You like it though? You're generally a fan of earthy colors. Okay. I wear a lot of pink. And I don't mind my wardrobe becoming all pink, but sometimes I like to throw in another color. Cryle is a Lalafell, and evil Lalafells always have little mustaches. That does sound true. Say 8. Thank you for 13 months. One of my favorite numbers. And a Prime sub. So we're back from the ad break, but I am gonna have to pull up this wheel and spin it right over Cryle's face. So it looks like that this is just a giant eyeball. Oh, I love his scary music though. How original! And also... Oh, it's weird that the music went away. That's very cash money of you. These are part the 101 Ways to Praise Kids and part user-submitted praises. So thank you. That was very cash money of you. I appreciate you. Say 8. Thank you for using the Bezos bucks. Bezos cash. Ah, the ad break is what made you realize that the Prime sub ran out. Gotcha. I think blue colors suit me well in particular. Yeah, I have blue gray eyes, so. And whites with the details of red. Gotcha. Good to know. I might be going thrift shopping tomorrow, so I might pick up some more shirts in the blue family. I do love pink. It makes me feel very strong and powerful. I also like yellow, but I don't know if it looks good on me. It's straight up cash fam. Sure. That resub was that. Absolutely. You see this dude's eyes. Oh, they're like more of a icy
give the
blue.
butcher your weapon.
The butcher?
My... Yes, my lord.
Isn't he the butcher? I think you say 8. Oh, is the butcher... Who the hell is the butcher? Oh, Fordola? Kill her on the spot?
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Who he's about to kill. Oh, the gunboy.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Looking forward to learning why she's so hype about serving the Empire.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Yeah, flay her? Silence her? Like, kill her? Or... You got this, Crowell. But they probably are gonna kill you. They waited long enough, they're probably gonna kill you. Oh, who is this I'm standing next to? Wow. She's pretty. I like her outfit. And her little Pikachu onesie. They wouldn't. She looks too cute. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where you last left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos at once and for all. Pants for me? Cool. Catch me if you can. Okay. And thank you. I hope I do too. I have literally, you know those bags you get from IKEA? I have a bag that big of clothes I'm donating. Stuff that does not fit me anymore, etc., etc. So, clearing out my inventory and hopefully I'll find a nice jacket. I'm going for a nice jacket. Jean jacket. And I'd like some like long skirts. Something I can like sit in and I can have my legs parted and it's not a problem. Even though there's no one who's gonna see anything because I stream in my room and there's nobody behind here. Oh, she is wiser. She knows about the sticks that people eat with now. She will tell everybody that fun fact. Home is where the heart is, and Alfie's heart is in Eorzea. Good, they're giving me a moment to remember my voice for Alfie. Ah, damn it! Here we are, home at last. I must say, this is a little too young. I must say, the journey has passed more quickly than I had expected. Well, that would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Haha, we laugh at Alfie. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Don't know if that was my Alfie voice. I'll find it again. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'd be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I'm not too late. My woman, the most confident voice I have. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenon Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. It's Merlin Blowfish! From Girabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we've been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt a few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Ear tilts? During a mission to transport wounded Resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldizan was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I'm told that Thancred is in Girabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that.
It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation.
You kind of love Merlin, yeah? Love her too. I'm always excited to see her because I'm like, I know how to do your voice.
Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrom's Orions. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yugiri.
Bye, Admiral. Please don't leave the scene. I know how to do your voice. Oh my god, there's so much chat happening. Let me just go to event. Here we go. So, how's it going, Limsa Laminsa? People are laughing. People are crafting. Half-naked bunnies. Oh, I'm sorry, this is a cowboy. Whoa, this is a sick look. That looks cool. Okay. Let's see where the game wants me to go. Oh, I gotta cast some Orions. I can probably teleport there. Boom. Lucid during patch week. Is it popping off because it's patch week? Looking for a broomstick skirt? Don't really know what that is, honestly, Say8s. Just looking for like a mid-length, something like at least to the knees or calf length, probably. I already have one. Oh, my dog's gonna be barking all night because my neighbor's having a party. That's right. I forgot. You thought I said Castrum Quarians. Wow. It's replaced your brain. That's pretty good. You have a stack of summer sewing patterns ready to go. You're going to test a couple this week. You're waiting a couple more weeks to find out the exact... Oh, your exact size for the summer after 2 weeks of outdoor activities. Very smart game she plays. Yes, the patch did drop this past Tuesday. And I downloaded it right before the show because I completely forgot. We're visiting a night market? We are... Well, I mean, Limsa Limits is most certainly very night market-ish. Right now, we are in contested territory. We are in a land conquered by the Empire that we are trying to take back. We're trying to free Alamigo. Hopefully we get to do that. We just freed that, the land of Authard and Doma from Imperial rule. So we were successful in that. And we didn't have to fight that Yotsuyu lady, that beautiful woman with the long silken black hair and the evil attitude. Didn't have to fight her, surprisingly. But we did blow up her castle. So she's possibly dead. I don't believe in death until I see it, though. I don't know if I got a Thancred voice. There you are! Have you heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Blowforswin, what happened? The Coral and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Yashtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arval and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... Oh, this is Arval, right? Was he formerly a Garlean? That's why he keeps his hair in the front and he's got a little mark. I think he's like half Garlean, half Alamegan. Oh yeah, they turned Mr. Name Days at once into the Doom guy. Yes, I would like an eggplant in Arnvald. I believe he is half Garlean, half Alamegan. Yeah. As they say in soap, no body, they are alive. Exactly. Technically, she blew up her castle right. We blew up the underside of it with the turtle power, though, I think. Oh, and hold up. Estinian's still walking around looking for us, I think. He was last looking in a large hole. I can't wait to find that loser. Gonna kick that dude's ass again. I'll make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Hello, Renchaka. Good to see you.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You protected Yashtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack.
It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we had reached the Black Shroud.
We weren't expecting an ambush. Christian loves to look moodily into holes. Sure, yeah. Ehrenwald's mother is a Hewer and his father is Garlean. You believe it was mentioned it wasn't a happy thing, but he can use magic, but he also has a third eye. Can Garleans not use magic? Is that what they got, magic tech? You have a pattern for shorts, t-shirts, oversized sweater in a light fabric, a long shirt dress. Love that. Shirt dresses are fun.
a light pinafore dress, and when the next issue of the sewing magazine comes out, a sort of rich lady in film thin robe thing. Oh, kind of an old Hollywood deal, yeah. Fun. I hope you're well, Renshaka. During the fighting, I came across a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all as planned. Oh, he is in tune with the Force. What's that called? The Focus. Garlands cannot manipulate Aether. See, interesting. No idea they use magic to make up for it. I'm sure there's gonna be one very special boy out there who's a Garland that can use magic. There's gotta be one of them. Aside from this kid who's half Garland. The advantage of having a walker in the field. Is he a walker? Is that what they call them? Walkers? Don't we call us the folks of the Focus? Oh, the Echo. The Echo? The Ford Focus? They call them walkers? I'm not as strong in the Echo as Kriya is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my butt. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated Aether. So you walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Oh, I was just wondering about her background. Education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she just sold her soul. A traitor to her people. A pretender to her masters. I'm sure you didn't see everything. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Cryo Baldesian alive. IT did not tell you about a new software install, so as you were closing down for work, your browser glitched. Oh, terrifying. You thought you had some malware going. I'm glad it wasn't anything terrible. And welcome back to Skin Hero. What kind of voice do I give Thancred? Just go with regular for now. Tired of thinking of voices. I'll come up with something for him later. I know he's been around for 3 story blocks, but... Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but they have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. Not Homer Simpson. Probably not Homer Simpson. Why? Are you a big Simpsons fan? If their orders are to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past the enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it's up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep her distracted and I'll find her. Very well. Wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the cast room as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you might find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. You're just a fan of Tina doing Simpsons impressions badly. What if he was just like Ned Flanders? Exactly, Ned Flanders. Well, Estinians... I'm Estinian. That's my Estinian. Because he's that. And he'll always be that. But if Thancred was, hi diddly ho, neighbor. I can't really do a good one of that, though. See you again. I think Kriya and I are going to go see Conrad, like he suggested. You all wait here. Teen Bart? Is that what Teen Bart sounds like? Is that what he sounds like? I don't know what Teen Bart sounds like. This bush is so beautiful, though. Love a good sparkly bush. So pretty. Alrighty, let's see where we're going here. Ah, it's the East End. Okay. This music is so pretty. It's no, but it's okay. Sometimes when they show him smoking, but it's been years. Let's see. It's been a very long time for me as well. I don't know. I don't have any good Simpsons voices. Not a single one of them. Oh yes, Conrad! I remember you now that I see you. What voice did I have for this dude? Oh my god. Well, well, if this isn't a pleasant surprise. It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and hearty. Welcome home, Lise, Kriya. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kryl. I'd like to think so.
But enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance?
Better than when he last saw us, and no mistake. Arenvald's been a godsend. Him and Monago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Girabanya, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause.
I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach.
Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have farther to go. But we'll fight for every Ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castro Morians. There's no point in me telling you everything now, when you'll only have to say it again for all the Flame General's benefit.
You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off.
Alright. Now where am I going? Back? I think it's not too long of a walk.
You just got the Wee Wah Woo song out of your head? I'm so terribly sorry to inform you that it is back. What the hell is happening here? Unbearable. Manny, did you make this? I will not be helping these recruits. Sorry. Sorry, I got a war to fight. I can't help every recruit who gets stuck in a bear fight. Ah, Pippin! Pippin! You spoke with Thancred then. Good, take heart. Wait, is this my Alpha Node voice?
You spoke with Thancred then. Good, take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I can hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about. What you got here, bud? Nothing. Did you hear that little goat? Ooh, this sure looks like we're doing something. This looks cool. You, Raban, and your allies have much to discuss. It looks like we're getting into it now.
There you are. And there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Quest accepted. Tell them all the crap you just did. Well, I had to earn the trust of the pirates, so I had to deliver some medicine to some folks. You don't want to hear all that, do you? We blew up a castle, and now the viceroy's dead. I think? If they can't handle a bear, what are they going to do during the war? Exactly.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Fade to black. Fade to black. Thank God. Pippin should have a James...
Hello, welcome back.
I can't do it, James Earl Jones.
This is about as low of a voice as I can
Such
go.
victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Doma is
Doma,
free.
25
after all
these
years. 25 years in the service of the Empire, and it's free. What makes you think I could do a James Earl Jones? What makes you think I have that, man?
Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Yeah, blow everything up, dude. Get some turtles to help you.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Well, they captured my friend, so they know I did it. For sure.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
I want that for us. Yes, exactly.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers.
You will be one of them.
Thank you, Manny, for gifting us sub out to Deep Fried Gamer. Let me grab the wheel for you. Manny. I hope that Deep Fried Gamer is extra crispy. You are A-okay, Manny. And for you to share. Like a deep fried treat with Deep Fried Gamer. Way to go. Both of you. Proud of you. Thank you, Manny, for gifting out that sub. That's awful sweet of you. Was it because I did a James Earl Jones? I attempted it? Is it because of my attempted James? That was for the James Earl Jones attempt. Thank you. I should have done, didn't he do Darth Vader's voice? I should have done that.
If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned. Not least poor Mistress Cryo.
I should have done that. I might have that. They're all from Yorkshire, so it's so good, right? It's great. I love their voices.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamegan liberation begins now.
Do you think there's an arm under that cape on the model?
Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
Because it kind of sits like there is. You don't think so?
I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Yeah, he's got the... I think his outfit is designed to give him the lift that looks like he has an arm. Do you think his shoulder piece is doing that? Okay. I'll hold it up. That would waste engine budget, you think?
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Villadinia, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he's ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense.
So we'll get to fight the skulls again?
The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. We have a plan to defeat her.
Is it expose her trauma? I think that'll work. But there's this. They already modeled it without the arm, alright. Interesting. You know this Roban design is available as a minion, so you figure the armor hides the lack of arm, yeah. Oh, for those who don't know about it until they beat a Realm Reborn. They're like, oh, he just gets a cape at some point. They don't know that his arm got chopped off. She is pretty cool. Fordola's really cool. But she's on the bad guy side at the moment. But that didn't stop us from liking Yotsuyu, so. See, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's a chunk of filler polygon? I don't know.
First, we'll send an Alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison must muster the forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they'll soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee.
I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting to not pursue.
Aye, Fordola is too aggressive to not press the advantage. She'll order her men to give chase.
This dude is getting ready on the left. You see this? Squats. He's like, I'm ready to run. I'm gonna show them my back in such a sumptuous way that they'll have to attack me.
We will lure them as far as the east end, when the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied.
Sometimes you don't model this stuff under a big drape or cloth, even if they do have something. See, that's what I was thinking, Flynn. That makes sense. So it's probably just like the nubbin and then nothing. They love getting the most animations. They're like, we can't just have these two jerks doing this in the background. We gotta have some guy who's pointing and some guy who's spotting.
Leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place?
I don't need you to take Villadinia, Commander Kemp. All I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower.
You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen?
Aye, we convince them that Villadinia is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you?
It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces.
Kriya, Lise, Ehrenwald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General. So tall. I love being so tall. We will return to Ralgar's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they're complete, we'll join you on the field. Godspeed.
Yeah, we're being rapscallions. We're pretending like we're taking the Castellum, but we're not. Pat, pat. Fist punch. This is cheerleading. Great. Good that they got all this hay down on the ground here, because with the rain, this would be so yucky muddy. Oh, I'm here. You got a hell of a name, Olger Ironheart. You a cowboy? Damn, a cowboy! Have care, my friend. This area beyond is fraught with danger. Well, I wager that served to awaken the explorer within you. Hey, how are you looking up at, Olger? That mountain? She's doing Maximum White Girl. Woo, woo, woo. She's doing the woo girl stuff. Woo, woo, woo. You do a lot of single shot scenes, so just a photo or fixed camera to show your environment design. And if you move the camera even slightly, you can see where, for example, you have a floating house in the back, rather than build the hill that you're on. Yeah, why do all that work if you can just make a little, you know, pastiche? In order to take the castle, you must first pretend you've taken the castle. Exactly. Brilliant. Oh my god, I forgot I can do this. Oh, I have it. Oh, I have that cowboy hat in my Moogle mail? I have room for mail. Let us check the mail. Let me go this way. The mail is right over here. Hello, delivery Moogle. What do we got here? On behalf of Alex from 2 weeks ago. We got a Quantrell's hat, replica Sky Pirate's jacket of scouting, Expeditioner's thigh boots, and velveteen bottoms. Ooh! Thank you, Alex. And then next stop, Tahiti. Okay, great. That's wonderful. Thank you for the Red Dead Redemption outfit. A whole look at 2 whole looks. How about that? Get a good look at these items, yeah? Oh. Wonder where they put them. I'll have to look at these in the, oops. Oh, hold on. I might have to take a better look at these in, like, the little room where you look at yourself and you pretend you're a doll and you dress up. That room, you know that one. We do a little, like, try-on. Oh, how about that? That's great. We have a gift unboxing stream. Yeah, there you go. And then this one, try on. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good look right there. I do like Kriya with a big collar. That's exceptional. What is this other thing here? Oh, I just got this. Whoa, very regal. And this is just my space bitch outfit. That's right. I forgot about my space bitch outfit. That is a quality jacket, right? You could do a little Leon S. Kennedy cosplay if the shirt underneath it was black. The Dorothea fit. I appreciate this. That is awesome. Thank you so much, both of you. Wow, I could be Final Fantasy Dorothea. Just I need to change my hair. And she's not this tall, but you know. I forgot. I also got the 4-tone jacket. Oh, hold on. The 4 tones jacket. Which one is that? Does it say 4 tones on it? The regal coat. Ah, yes. The alpine coat, huh? That is very Heavensward, isn't it? Too bad no crop top, though. Yes, for the Leon cosplay. Hey, Cobalt Leonis. It's been a while. You were adulting. You've seen some of the Mass Effect streams. They're really good. I'm glad you like it, Cobalt. Appreciate that. Which reminds me, I gotta do some highlights tomorrow. I suppose before we do war stuff, I could try to... I want to continue the main story quest, but... Maybe if we're like in between things, I will cobble together a new outfit. Because right now I'm just a witch. The Zelda crying emote, isn't that good? The great stuff you find on BTTV, I tell you. So here we are. We're heading the right way. Ah, yes. War stuff. Let's go do a big old scene, shall we? Well, thank you for that. I don't know if I would say Kriya's cute. She is imposing, certainly. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Velodinia's is bloody massive. It takes 12 men to change it, and far too long besides. There's no need for all that, right, Monago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Oh, she's gonna glamour the flag! Kriya does have a normal eyebrow color, but they are bitchy eyebrows for sure. You have a hyped Zelda emote. That's very cute. Precious. Arenvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look into the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everyone clear? What am I doing? Aye, sir, says everybody. Our forces are to depart for Castle Corvi when ready. That will be all. Kriya, stay a moment with me, Ford. You notice you look like a total giant purple wizard, and that's going to stand out a lot. There's a few men I'd like you to look on personally. Each of them is lost people, and I can tell it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you were last here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber, another's an old fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. Last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you finish. But you gotta go talk to 3 people. It's that kind of quest. The Pixel Remaster for Final Fantasy II for sure had some improvements. That's good. You just said it didn't include Soul of Rebirth. What is all that? Glad we're back in the realm of the snake folks. Well, we didn't have much to do with those, the Namazu, did we? Surprisingly little to do. Hello, swarthy resistance fighter. Oh, that's a good look. Why don't I see somebody with this beard configuration? I say, if it isn't Alas who helped me find the ward I misplaced. There I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was the bleeding hero of Eorzea who had taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done. But know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that'll serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. That's right, I did help him. I remember that guy. Is all the guys gonna be guys that I helped? And thank you, Streamlined. You're right, I should drink some water. Hello, Unit. Good to see you. And Streamlined, again, good to see you as well. Oh, I see. The Soul of Rebirth was a post-game thingy added with the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy II. I had no idea. So the Pixel Remaster doesn't have that, huh? Oh, doing some squats, hot blooded youth. See some of that strength for later. Kriya, am I right? I doubt your memory, but I'll never forget you. You saved my life in the Lalamigo, you did. Wildred and the rest of us had gotten our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgar, like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to that. You ever hear about what happened to Wildred? He joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. It was betrayal! But that's right. At least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best that folks like us can hope for, right? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind you. It's a side post-game. Interesting. Added in a Dawn of Souls version. Wow. Final Fantasy makes everything sound cool. Dawn of Souls. What does that mean? Don't know. Sounds cool, though. While Final Fantasy II isn't the most popular Final Fantasy, Soul of Rebirth is a worthy addition to it. The old Final Fantasy is... I mean, up until, I guess, this Pixel Remaster, I have never considered playing, like, anything before 6. I wonder if I'm missing out on 5. But the old ones are... I wasn't, like, falling over myself to play them, you know. Pixel remasters are meant to be faithful to the OG release. I have not played 6. No. Final Fantasy 4 is a great time, yeah. Wait, I know you. Private Chur of the Maelstrom. Who the hell is this guy? It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah, but I decided to listen to Flames after I heard tales of your daring do, and now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. There's no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Private. No. Okay. We'll give those Imperial Horsens what for. 6 seems... I heard 6 is really good. But what makes 4 a great time? Do you like the characters, the story? And also, isn't that game about chaos, isn't that a remake of 1? Essentially? Final Fantasy something something about chaos, punching chaos in the face. Listen to Limp Bizkit on your cell phone. 4 and 6 are character and story focused. Ah, 3 and 5 are focused on the job system. Interesting. 3, 4, and 6 are probably your favorite OG Final Fantasies. Okay. I'm hearing a lot of love for 1 or 2. 4 has good story and characters. Gotcha. And fun music. I do like that they've taken the music from previous Final Fantasies and, like, woven it into this one. I think that's... Especially, like, there was that, like... Wasn't there a song that was called, like, Dancing Mad or something like that in this? Or something about a fight on a bridge or something? Ah, Stranger of Paradise. Is that related to Final Fantasy 1? Oh, it's a prequel to 1? Okay. I thought it was a remake of 1 that was, like, a wicked interpretation or something. You've had a word with the men I mentioned, then. As I'm sure you've noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. We've each touched their lives in one way or another. That's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived his life in Garabania, who's borne witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back here. And a youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, but nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse. And while there is good in that, there is also potential for strife and discord. It would take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Don't I have enough titles already? I can't carry all these titles. Ha! No, wouldn't that be a sight? Slayer of gods and savior of Ishgard leading the Resistance into battle. You're not short of relevant combat experience, I'll give you that. Being serious, though, I've been thinking of asking Lise to be my successor, really? She's young and worldly, strong and kind, a bit daft at times. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, so at least he recognizes that. But not so much that it worries me. Especially given what I've seen of her since she's returned. You know what? I think she could grow into the role for sure. Give her that jacket and we're good. If you put on her little belt thing, that's fine. Look after her, Kriya. She's our future, our hope. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then. We'd best head to Castle Corvi, or whatever remains of it. You think Final Fantasy 2 is an interesting story, which, in your opinion, is better than Final Fantasy 1 and 3. But it had unconventional leveling mechanics, resulting in hilarious min-max playstyle. Yeah, Conrad and that little napkin that she wears. The little bra and panties made out of tissues. Right. Castlum Corvi. Off and East Jesus. Okay. It's time to... Meh. Time to blow this popsicle stand. Ah, you tear up to Final Fantasy music. You don't think it's nostalgia. It might be. Well, there's so many amazing compositions in this game alone. There's some really good music. The Final Fantasy franchise just is like loaded with good music. Oh, Final Fantasy 2 was the blueprint for the Saga series. My brother's a big fan of those, I think. Well, at least he played the first one, and then I don't know if he was huge on the second one.
Oh, alrighty.
So terribly sorry for my big old yawn. I don't know if this is the most effective way of getting here, but we're gonna do it. This is no wee wah woo, but it's pretty good. Conrad in tiny shorts and a belt top. When I said I'd swap roles at least, this wasn't quite what I had in mind. I don't even think he said swap. He was like, I'd like to pass my role down. And so I was like, oh, of course, so you will become her? Yeah? Okay, sounds good. I've got the outfit ready. I just assembled it from all the belts I could find at Target. They're all red. Don't worry, it matches. I don't know coin song, but I'll trust you, Bubble Wrap. Is there ever a dry eye in house when the Chocobo song plays? There's gotta be a sad version of the Chocobo song. What's this little creature? Oh, it's got an eyeball, never mind. I thought it was a little blue-faced bird with a beak. It is instead a horrible creature. Hate that. Alright, we're close. Ooh, that is a big spider. Oh god, and an antlion? I'm definitely clipping into this thing. Yep. Help! Announce a battle mate, help! Help me, there's a big old antlion, help! Don't you dare. That's right. I know a sad, slow piano cover of the Chocobo theme. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Can't you see it happening? Oh, is this a duty? But you probably said the same thing about Zelda themes before they made some covers in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, they can reinterpret anything. Are you turning into, like, the Jedi when they die right now? You know when the Jedi die and then they just, like, they look like blue holograms? Like, he's doing that right now. It's a little too quick to pass this off to Lise.
We'll lead the way while the other units launch their separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out till Minago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now.
Oh, wait. I don't have my gear in order. Yeah, let me just do this and then a little bit of that. Oh, I'm about to look so busted. It's not terrible. It's at least cohesive color-wise. I mean, my dapper little fedora. Hello, Maximum Recursion Death. Good to see you. Yeah, this is workable. It's something. I look like I'm trying to smuggle something, which I assume is appropriate. He's got to play a cool song so his mom and dad will get together in the 50s. Or he'll fade away completely. Oh my gosh, you're right. But then, is he his mom and dad? I've got my gear in order. This is level 69. I'm not quite there. That is a sad Chocobo song, huh? Sounds like something out of Final Fantasy 15. You'll like it. Her little training bra is so funny. Ooh, a big old griffin. That's very meaningful, huh?
It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
How far is that?
Right.
You watched Everything, Everywhere, and All at Once. Since I had talked about it, it was incredible. I still have to see the rest of it myself. But my mom is a huge fan of it. And, damn, I gotta watch the thing together. It's amazing, yeah? Well, I'm so glad you two had a good time watching it. You and your sibling came up with an idea for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom bingo. Ooh, that's fun. You're coming up with goals for it. Cute. Do you have like a reward if anybody gets bingo? You guys saw it in theaters. I bet it would be amazing to see on the huge screen. Solo duty. Ooh, have fun. I got this. Hopefully someone's healing me. Anybody here a healer? You got healing magic there on ya?
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying.
This dude is gonna die.
We'll see to the fighting.
Anytime somebody is like, if I die, give my job to this person, I'm like, okay, well, goodbye, Grandpa. Ah, it's the only movie that Harmless has wanted to watch in the last few years. I mean, I think it earns its I want to say laudations. I don't think that's a word though. It earns the hype, you know, that has been put up to it. I'm sure the worst you can do going into it is like super hyped, and maybe it wasn't the greatest thing ever, but it was still pretty cool. Like, I think it's pretty darn good though. But again, I haven't seen the rest of it.
I won't let you down,
I
sir.
stopped at the paper cup part because my mom kept falling asleep, and then when she woke up, she was like, "This is too scary for me. I don't like paper cuts." And then she watched it on her own when it was winning awards, and she was like, "I love this."
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
My outfit is wild, but it's at least cohesive. I know. I bet it's gonna be amazing. I haven't even seen half the movie. You watch them. You usually watch the A24 productions, yeah? Where's the 24? Here we go. Can I ride my mounts into battle? Oh, I probably shouldn't. I'll never remember these buttons. Ooh, zoom out, please. My normal subset. Do I not have my freaking cat with me? Oh, my cat's with me. Let's get these jerks. Hop below, make it. Hop below. There we are. Alrighty.
Here it comes!
Oh, I'm probably locked onto the wrong boy. Great, I should probably lock onto one of these blowy uppy dealios. You really like the part when redacted? Can't wait to see that cool redaction. That redaction in action. There's a lot of fire coming my way. Conrad, don't die, okay, bud? Am I standing directly near things that can blow up and hurt me? I'm a ranged fighter. I don't have to be here. What's there involved? Y'all done killing stuff? I think there's making another thing, right? Are they making a movie? Or they might have come out with this already. I don't know. It looked like a guy in a cabin. Damn. Look at these big old craters. Okay. Is this a World of Warcraft sequel? It is a massively multiplayer online RPG. So it is kind of World of Warcrafty, but it is a Final Fantasy game, believe it or not. We're doing magic. There's like crystals and stuff. So it's a bit far from World of Warcraft. Do I have to take care of these cannons? Oh, I think I must take care of these cannons. Oh, Lord. Wasn't he shooting at me? The Daniels are interesting directors. Their movie Swiss Army Man was wild, huh? I haven't heard that one. But again, I've never seen a movie and I never will person, unfortunately. A Guy in a Cabin did remind you of a video that Jade was showing during Christmas. Yeah. We started out as one of those watch a log burning in the fireplace videos you put on, but the camera pans out and a horror story of sorts unfolds in the background. Ooh, that sounds wild. That sounds like also a scary time if you were just putting on one of those to enjoy with your family. Like my mom loves watching those, you know? Wouldn't want her to get crossed up. I almost will not watch movies. I'm very much in the same vein. It's a lot of time, you know? And you don't move or do anything for the most part while it's happening. This one little guy. That was an Adult Swim special. It was super out there, wild. I did get your Back to the Future reference. This is true. I think a lot of my movie references, especially like the older movies, it's thanks to watching VH1s. I love the 80s and 90s. You know? You think you're clever with your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Do love that she has matching purple panties. Defeat Fordola? I don't think we'll do that here. Okay, well. I would like to not be doing that right now. Okay. Well, honey, I think you are gonna give this one up. At least for now, until there's some garbage. You got little Xenos tricks, don't you? That thing is gonna fire at me. I don't like it. Those little slashes coming at me? Oh, they go that way. Okay. I love the 80s. I haven't seen it in so long. Like, I didn't know you could even rewatch it. I was obsessed with it. It felt like a tome of cultural information that was being revealed to me, you know? I was like, oh, this is what... I can bring this into conversations and talk to older people about it, you know? Oh yeah, you know Guys taught her that one. You know Guys taught her that one. Well, or she just like looked at it and she's like, I can do that, I guess. Alright, what else magics do I have? What is this green garbage you have? It's your bridge? This is the Empire's bridge. Almost got you, Cordova. Did that do 0 damage to what? Or was her parry 0? Oh, you jerk. No, I'm bleeding! Ugh! How dare you?
Meet my new friend!
Your very special friend, huh? Listen, I'm ranged. This doesn't matter. Oh, another one, huh? Right. Yeah, a lot of these, huh?
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh, she's got such a cute little accent, too. There's a lot of crap on this screen right now, Fordola. Damn. She got a lot of these. Parryometer up. This game is lacking clowns. Yeah. Well, because Night Clown Protection has been enabled, all the clown aesthetic of this game has been neutered. Ah, damn it, I'm losing. I don't know where it's safe to go, damn. You're not really winning this one, Fordola. I regret to inform her. Oh, she smacked me. She did get me. Oh, I blinked and she's got the upper hand. Alright. Oh. Well. I'm sure somebody's gonna step in and help this girl. Bankert isn't a clown. He looks more like a clown. With the modifications. Oh wait, I shouldn't joke about there being mods on this game because Final Fantasy could hear me and be like, ban her! She got rid of the clowns! Something like that. Also, the ad break is going to start in 40 seconds. So should we get up and stretch now? My question to you is, of the characters I have witnessed so far, who is the most clown-like for this ad break? Of all the Final Fantasy XIV characters we've met so far, who strikes you as the most clownish? Well, Fordola, damn, it does suck not being as good as me, huh? Yeah. That's rough. You got a special sword and everything. Clown-like in appearance? Unsure. Clown-like in manners? Bankert. I mean, also there's literally Mr. Manderville. He's very clownish. He's got that going for him. Is there a Smeat Keeper class, you think? I don't know. Not until you join the game. There is a legit clown in 14 by the name of Redacted. We haven't met him. Or them. We haven't met them yet. Hildebrand for sure. The man is absolutely a clown. He's just missing the makeup, that's it. That's all he's missing. He has the mannerisms, the behavior, the, like, I totally know what I'm doing, except for I'm failing at everything kind of thing going. Is this the front of my necklace? Oh. Stretch my back out. Tell you all I did a little gardening today. Gilgamesh was very clownish as well. Pretty much anybody in that quest line is very clownish. You swap to your computer to skip the ads on Max's computer, and sure enough, it is an anniversary. How about that? Thank you so much for the 26 months harmless. Let me sit down and I can spin this wheel for you. Sorry about the ads, bubble wrap. They gotta run, you know, Twitch. Twitch will foist them where I don't want them, but I don't run them. Oh, I should also adjust this camera, huh? Harmless Iterator. I'm glad you were enjoying everything everywhere and all at once with Max. What else do we have? So, your help counts. Thank you so much for the support. Truly, I appreciate it. And on top of that, beautiful sharing. Beautiful sharing. The thing that you had shared is so beautiful. And thank you for sharing it with us. It was good timing. Well, which was? The resub? I think it's great timing, honestly. Timing during these little breaks gives me all the focus in the world to pay attention to them. Her lash line is kind of floating a little far away from her eyeballs, don't you think? Like her eye meat is like pretty far. Maybe it's because we're like super close. Maybe. Oh, the message with the gift sub. Yes. Oh, wait a second. I missed the gift sub. Harvest Iterate, thank you for gifting a sub to Max also. Hold on now. I'm bringing that damn wheel back up. Thank you as well for the sharing of the sub with Max. Thank you for gifting a sub to Max. You are a genius. Both of you. And also, Harmless Iterator and Max. You two can share this one. You made it happen. Thank you so much. You made no ads and also some exceptional emotes happen. For max recursion depth. So thank you both so much. And thank you also, Smee, for pointing that out. I didn't notice. I saw the sub and I was like, oh yes, well that's just Harmless Iterator's subscription. I didn't realize it was a double because I don't have my earbuds in, so I can't hear it. Sharing is your specialty. You make food and Max eats the food. Now that's teamwork right there. She got those thick eyelids, yeah. I mean the lower lashes, yeah. Did I say lower brow? Her lower lashes, the lash line is like a little far, but she might have thick eye meat. If that's how you say it. Eye meat. You know, there's a lot of meat there. Anyway, Bordello's not happy with us.
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Toodaloots.
Look! The flag!
Hell yeah, that's a good looking flag right there. You shall not share the You Made It Happen. He is watching an unrelated YouTube video. That's all good. I hope he enjoys. Get him, Monago. Cut these skulls down.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Al amigo!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
So you think?
Damn it!
Oh, did she seriously just smoke bomb out? Stand your ground. How could she have run away?
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Ooh, the Empire's gonna be so pissed. Do we get a little meanwhile? Oh. That's not great. Okay. Getting some wins. Okay. Oh. Oh, these garlands are good. Damn. Don't stop where you're at. Look at the flag. It's fine. Oh, yeah. The big boys here. You can't back down. The big boys here. Just gotta stand behind him and poke the bad guys. You'll be fine. You just got a random whisper for what you presume is a phishing link, says Snake. Just a reminder, don't click on any links from sudden whispers from people you don't know. Good point, Snake. Watch out if anybody's getting whispers. Do not click on any links from folks. It doesn't matter what they say. They might say, oh, you know, you're... Hey, I saw your car outside or whatever. Here's the link. You know, don't do that. What's up, losers? Y'all lost.
Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Run away! You mentioned fishing, and your reference was from the Freddy Fish game. Peanut Butter Gamer, play those old Freddy Fish games? Click this link, I dare you. Thank you for that, Snake. Also, try not to use the internet. Yeah, clicking on links is dangerous. Internet's dangerous.
The fourth cohort has been mounted. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks.
By far?
Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
God, I'm gonna give her a Boston accent if she ever talks and is not voiced.
No.
Peeves loves that
but if the snakes
entertainment,
betray
right?
us in the confusion, we'll have no way out.
Is that
I'm
true,
begging
Nash?
you, Commander.
Is that
Give
true?
the order, or we'll all die here.
Wow, backing out, Skull Swordsman.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
Choices.
Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
A snake? I love her battle panties. Sure. Okay. Alright. You could have lied a little better. I believed you.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Wow, we psyched him out? That's so funny. I mean, it's effective. The ladies. I hope. I hope they haven't abducted our snake ladies. We better be good to our snake ladies. I gotta talk to this Ananta battle maid. So, you're indeed everything they say. Why is the camera focusing here? The stuff of legends. Bad camera. Hi, Ziff. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step. But it's a big one. We're gonna take it all back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. It's a school ring. I assume you're my next quest. Oh, Conrad's my next quest. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the castle. We need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep all weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with the soldiers en route. I'm not sure what you mean, Just a Game Hero. Your Nier Automata, do you still have that stream sign? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Can you clarify? On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, return to General Alden at Bitterman. Search for army fringes. Hopefully I can ride my Caracal. Okay, you think you're done with Maple Story altogether? What happened? Are you like done all the content? Or are you just like, did something happen that you're done with the game? You can have a free game slot now. You can have a lot of time to play some Chained Echoes. So please be quiet. Oh, I'm sorry that I do not know what you're talking about, unfortunately. A little bit of both, okay. So you're done all the content. Oh god, there's a bug coming after me. I might be able to kill this bug. Oh, you're a level 60 bug? I think I got you. Oh, unless I don't remember what buttons to... Oh god, I don't remember what buttons to press. There we go. I probably don't have that sign. It's not something I use a lot, so... Yeah, I don't remember the substance sign. I don't remember a please be quiet sign, unfortunately. Aha! The Imperials! Yes, it's impossible to forget good old Emil. He's my little boy. Unforgettable. Oop. Yes, attack. Let me just hit square attack. Oh, it just does regular attacks? Absolutely not. Is that how I used to attack stuff before I became a summoner? Just square attack? Rough. Nier is when he started showing up. How about the regular Nier, like Nier Gestalt, or Nier Automata? It's me. I whacked him with my book. I was like, off the table. Don't you touch that sweet potato casserole. That's for later, damn it. No eating until we said grace. It was April 2020. Wow. Was I playing Nier back then? I don't remember which Nier it was, unfortunately. It's wild, though, because that really wasn't that far off, but it feels like 10 billion years ago. Single, and this, and then this, and this, that, and this, and this, and then some of this. I know, it was near the beginning of the pandemic, indeed, but I do not remember what I was playing. Not sure the title. I have a great way to find out. Was I playing as a woman or was I playing as a man? Then you will know what game I was playing. So if I was a girl or a little boy with a black thing over his eyes, then that was Automata. If I was playing as a big hulking dude, that was Nier Gestalt. Are there any PS5 Final Fantasy XIV players who have any idea how to change the size of a window in the game? You apparently unintentionally made the window with the list of stuff you're selling on the market board huge! Well, I usually click the right stick. And that makes my windows bigger or smaller, like this. Oh, I'm not doing it now, actually. Works sometimes. Funny enough, this is a question. Yeah, somehow I might be able to answer this. I think I might be clicking the right stick. Here, I'm gonna goof it up when we talk to this person and I'll see if it makes the window. Holy Frolis, thank you. I do it all the time. I am uniquely skilled at answering this, oddly enough. Oh god. Get the hell out of here, you bug. Hello, Robon. Well met. All's well at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left just a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Villardinia. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellan to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining forces. Scions, I bid you return Commander Kemp and his men. Remember the Buck Girl? I think 2020 was probably Automata, but I did play them back to back, I think. I don't remember. It was 3 years ago. It's so funny because every game I played for like 10 million years, but I couldn't also tell you when I actually played Fire Emblem Three Houses. I couldn't put that on a chart. Was that 2021? I live so day to day. I'm more like future oriented. I'm thinking about like what appointments I gotta do next rather than what I did yesterday, you know? Yes, I think so, Alex. I think I played the OG Nier and then went to Automata. That was Gestalt. You remember when we popped off about being able to dodge again? Oh my god. Because my PS3 controller was bunk. And I couldn't dodge. It was so rough. And then playing on the PS4 controller was better. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. I'll find a voice for you yet, Alfie. Go back to the VOD and listen. Alrighty. Oh, back off to East Jesus we go. Damn, they've been walking everywhere this place. Fire Emblem Three Houses took the span of 80 years, so knowing what year Fire Emblem was played is like trying to pinpoint what year the dinosaurs died. It did take a long time to beat that game. This is the thing. It says the clip is missing. Sorry about that. That clip does not exist. You made that clip. Oh, the word this broke it. Damn. You weren't really active in the chat then. You were a shy one and trying to figure out the vibe. And then I started Fire Emblem shortly after that. Gotcha. Ooh, I love this questions if. I'm forced to change how tall I am for a week. 7 feet or 3 feet? I'm gonna go with 3 feet, shockingly. 7 feet? Well, oh, my vertigo would kick in, absolutely. I'm gonna go with 3 feet, and I'll be like such a tiny, cute little streamer. And also, think none of my clothes are gonna fit me. I wake up and I'm 7 feet tall. That's like 1.5 feet taller than I am now. Minimum, I think. I can't do math right now. It's too tired. But 3 feet, I could turn this shirt, which is basically a crop top, into a dress. You see this line though? Oh my god! Where the hell is that sign? My dad got me that as a gift, and I have no idea where that is. I have no idea where that sign is right now. It might be in my closet or something. But like the idea was, my dad had the idea that I would hang it on my door, but then like have to loop the electrical thing up above the door frame. And every time I closed my door, it would like rattle against the door, even when it was just up and not on. So I think I took it down after a while. Ah, you had the stream playing while you're doing stuff for a few months. And then you started talking. I think that's how a lot of folks like kind of work into a community, you know? Sometimes it could be imposing when there's a lot of folks chatting and you get the feeling. I remember the first time I went to Adrian's chat, I was like, these people are way too cool for me. I could not possibly talk in this chat because I'm such a dorcas. You know, and everybody had their jokes, like community in jokes and stuff, and I was like, oh my god. sorry. And then I said something, and then I just kept saying things. And at least I didn't say anything too stupid. And I hang out there all the time. Being 7 feet for a week would be fun, but 7 feet for life would increase the odds of long-term back problems, right? And also bonking your head on door frames. Yes, those are during the days of me not having bangs. But honestly, most of the stream has been bangs. We are in a new era. And more Phineas, you're heading out for the night. Good night. Have a great next few days. I hope your Sunday and Monday are delightful. I hope you see you again soon. You would take 3 feet as well. You would love to be a bean making pillow forts, etc. It would be difficult to get up on the toilet, I would imagine. Eat food. Like, you know, if people would have to come feed me and stuff. If they have to pick me up and put me on the toilet. I would just ask my parents to get me a little training potty for the week, I guess. Buy that right on Amazon off my phone. Oh, gotcha. You were in school then. Gotcha. How about that? And you do the opposite. You arrive talking, you keep talking until eventually about a year or 2 later, and then you chill out a bit. Okay. But at first you're like, everybody's got to hear this. You don't think you could do 3 feet? Oh my god, my bed is tall too. My bed is at least 3 feet tall. I'd have to get steps. Oh. A bug flew in front of me. Hello, Conrad. Whoa, sorry, we're getting intimately acquainted. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Woo! I'm level 69. I just reached 69 with this old man inside me. That's great. Perfect. Just keep clipping in there, buddy. Very nice. Before Bangs Tina, and then current Bangs Tina, yeah. The year of our Lord of the Bangs. But also, if you pick 7 feet, you could do a Xenos cosplay. Possibly, yeah. You're always excited to talk to new people and join in. It takes a while to wear off. Good for small streamers, though. Oh, absolutely. Well, then I'm careful when I'm talking to small streamers chat, because I never want it to become like, now it's my show, because I'm the one that's doing all the talking all the time, you know? I don't want them to think like, alright, well, I'd love to hear from somebody else, you know? But I find that most people are like, oh good, somebody to talk to. This is lovely. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Terrapin reports that their sweep of the Castellan's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend in my deepest thanks. Everything turned out good. You're a big fan of shutting the frick up. Sometimes when I sense that somebody's like, they want to chat with somebody, but nobody's there to talk, I'll be like, alright, let's talk. What's your favorite kind of jam? You know? Whatever. If you like baseball, you can talk forever about baseball. Looks like I dropped 15 frames recently. I'm not sure when that happened. But recently I've dropped 15 frames. I also think it's good if there's anybody else in there chatting to chat with them as well. So it doesn't feel like I am talking to you and only you situation. You like colors? What's your favorite color? You wear any makeup? What kind of brains do you like wearing? You know, whatever. It's official then. Castellan Villaginia is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Monago? She took her bird and flew towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled Villodinia had the mind to give them trouble on the way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. I always appreciate anybody who chats in here, though. I, to be honest, thank you so much for keeping me company. It is a huge deal to me. I get so, like, don't know what to do with myself when there's nobody to talk to. I'm like, oh, I better just keep a running dialogue of what's going on in my head. Time to share all that wildness with you all. You got some new running shoes today? Hell yeah. That sign was cool. I have no idea where it went, Just Game Hero. You love kind of a slow chat to join in on, being dyslexic. If chat is too fast, it's hard to join in by the time that the text of what you want to say on the topic. Then it's like too long. I get Jizef. That's valid for sure. And You're definitely more chatty when a chat is quiet or silent because you have the feeling, you know that feeling of streaming to like 2 lurkers and praying that somebody stops by who will talk. But if the chat is busy, you'll chip in when you have a thought. Yeah. When your peers from college streams and she doesn't often have folks around, it'll definitely be a wall of pink when you come through. There you go, because you're like, let me keep you company. Good chat.
Though I pray you're right, it would be best if Minago were not alone as she would encounter the enemy.
Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright.
Well, if that is your wish, I have no objection.
Well, I'm worried that we're going away from the place I just captured. Is my thing. This seems like bait. Seems like setup.
Just let the god know when you wish to cross.
I want to get my bangs cut, but I'm so worried that they'll be like baby short again. I'm just gonna... Luckily they're not my eyes, but they're like getting right on the brows. It's getting close. Oh, you're so sweet, Smee. Honestly, you're too kind.
Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass?
Sure, yeah. Get more active if a chat is really slow, so the streamer doesn't feel like they're trying to... Y'all are saints, I gotta tell you. You all are doing some really incredible work helping out by merely hanging out and having a good time and, you know, cutting up, telling jokes. You'll be mean then? Ah! Let's talk to Moldva. You're new.
Be on your guard, Ervald. They're still about.
Is this a little red kitty cat girl? Yo, look at this little red kitty cat girl with her corduroy leggings. Are those knit leggings? Her toes look punished. That pinky toe is squashed. You gotta get new shoes, sweetie. Those are too small. Vomatia. Since when did you become a bloodhound? Mikoto ought to trust their ears, not their nose. He's like, why am I stuck with the Mikotos? You say you work for the Peering Stones? In that case, mayhap Marshal Terrapin and I should join you. We spied a suspicious pair earlier, a Huron and a Lalafell by the looks of them, but they fled when they realized they were being spotted. If they're Imperials, you can't have them stirring up trouble. You definitely get nervous when you realize you're so ever-present in chat sometimes. You feel like you're taking up more space than you feel comfortable taking. Though right now you're focused on thinking of ideas for, like, Tears of the Kingdom bingo. Oh yeah. I have to say, like, I don't really ever feel like anybody in here is stepping on toes when they're chatting. I never feel like, oh god, I wish this person would shut up. You know? Everyone does a really good job of balancing things and weighing in and stuff like that. You don't feel like you're much of a saint? Well, maybe you're more of a hero. And you almost exclusively lurk. I also appreciate the lurkers too. I hate to be talking about chatters for so long and not acknowledging all the facts. All the folks that are out there. The facts! All those facts out there. The folks out there who are listening in. I lurk to a lot of stuff. I watch YouTube videos and streams all the time. Just like listening to stuff while I'm washing dishes. And Adam Modiano, hey. You want to talk baseball? I'll talk baseball any day. Just don't talk about the Rangers because they just beat my Orioles. But yeah, lurkers are the silent backbone of the community. Really holding things together. We'll soon start sending scouts east to survey the land in preparation for our advance. We do not anticipate much resistance at this time, but should we encounter any Imperial forces, we shall deal with them quickly and severely. As you all knew the Rangers would. Don't tease me! My birds! They're so important to me. My poor babies. 2 games in a row. Wait. Oh, speak with Lise. Looks like I'm going the right way, I think. Yeah. So you're ahead for tonight. You're gonna try to finish Chained Echoes. Okay, good luck. Before Etrian Odyssey HD comes out in 4 more days. See, there you go. You've got the spot open for it now. That's excellent. And your new gaming floor chair. Let me know how you like that. Would y'all... Oh, this stream would look really weird if I gamed from the floor, though. That would be impossible. Never mind. I'm not gonna move my monitor. This one game that you will fight me on. I know, I know. You're free to feel your pride in your rangers. You're almost exclusively a lurker except for in here. Occasionally be active in Adrian's. Do you ever chat in Jade's stream, Snake? Are there no bird emotes because birds aren't real? Oh no, Spoonie's got a lot of bird emotes. If you want bird emotes, she's got a parrot, so. The path to the village is through the tunnel to the east of here. Follow me! This way, yeah. Oh, this is not a tunnel. Oh, it's this way. Ah, you're gonna put it on your bed. Good idea. So you can like sit in bed and game. That is such a good little parrot. I love it. Oh my gosh. A little trans pride parrot. That is so cute. Yeah, let me show you my Spoonie emote. Bard wave. I use this all the time. It's a good little parrot right there. That's Ollie. Sometimes you chat there, not much now these days because she streams later than you stay up. Gotcha. That's fair, yeah. I'm usually in there towards the beginning of the streams whenever we raid in there. I mean, it's getting late. Was that my first yawn? It's only 9:52. That's pretty good. Hello! There you are, the game she plays, talking to the catfolk. Is this your particular character's, like, tribe of catfolk? Let me get my little hello emojis out. Look at your cute little outfit. You look like you're about to kick some butt. Speaking of staying up later, you are headed to bed. Good night, Say. Thank you for coming by, and thank you again, I believe, for dropping that Prime sub for 13 months. It's a kitty cat village. I don't know if we've been to a kitty cat village in a while. Or ever. Your kitty is a moon cat. Ah, from the Forest of Gridania. My bad. Oh, I yawned at least an hour ago. Damn it. Thought I was so clever.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Don't say that it's... Don't say anything.
How fare your people?
Okay. I thought he was going to be like, this place is a dump. What you got going on here?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary.
Let's go. How about the
I'll take you to her.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The last one we went to was like the Use tribe in Thanaland during the wine quest. I remember that, yeah. God, I love these snake folk. They got little kitty cat tails at the end? Damn.
Will you tell us what happened?
They got fluffy at the end?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
Her voice sounds familiar.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Love how kind of glassy her eyes are.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Oh, I bet the Kaliana were not happy with that.
Fordola.
Aren't they cool, right?
It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
So if am I getting this right? She went to the... So there's one tribe of Ananta that are with the Empire. And she went to that tribe and said, "Give me a hostage right now, goddammit." Or did she go to the other tribe of the Anansa that aren't allied with the Empire? Was she like, I have no idea what kind of snake people you are, but give me one of your kind. You know? Am I getting that right? That's an eggplant, yes. Sorry, I'm trying to piece it together at 9:56 in the evening. My brain is turning to shut off. She went to the Empire Line tribe and demanded hostage. That's great. They must have been... I mean, they were, as shown,
no,
very pissed.
They did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter,
y'all messed up.
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Vordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
Especially if she just lost that bridge.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
Love her braids, too. These braids are so cool.
I know where this is going.
Did she kill the daughter? She looks very pained by it.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down.
Move.
There was naught that could be done.
Also, as Alphina noted, that was also to ensure that the Empire Line tribe doesn't turn coat the moment the winds of war changed, so it could just be good old-fashioned oppressive fascism. Yeah, it's either racism or fascism. Those are often hand in hand as well.
What madness.
You know, piss off all these snake folk.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
That sounds familiar. Lakshmi sounds familiar. I wonder why.
She summoned a primal then and
yeah.
there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith.
Lakshmi sounds familiar, I'm not sure why.
The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Wow, Imperials fleeing? They clearly don't have the same kind of interests
Now
as the other
Kaliana
Imperials.
bid us
The other Imperials are like, ooh,
pilgrimage
Primal's
to
cool.
pay proper respects. Yet, though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest,
They
of the
want to
holy,
kill him. I was thinking of the
we will
Warriors
not
of Darkness.
prostrate ourselves before her.
Yeah. Oh, really?
And so you turn to us.
Yeah, it has been a bit since we last seen a Primal.
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
That's me. I'm only the second tallest person here because the snake is so tall. You want her to bite you? I think there's research that needs to be done.
Inconvenient though the
she would
timing
die.
may be.
But I mean,
if a
would it be
primal
bad
has
death?
indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
I'm glad she made it clear that her folks will not kneel to the Primal. Because, like, I need to know how bad it's gonna be if I take this thing down. Who's gonna be mad? It is 10 p.m. And so, I must wrap it up for the evening. We end on a very interesting note. A primal. How about that? Time did fly today. Especially with the Wait, I have my computer on. What did I? Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe pre-order something. That's right. Ow, my butt. Ow, ow, ow.